we just waiting for that to be enabled. I forgot to enable it. For some reason, I have to press a button on my thing to turn everything on. I wish it would just turn on by itself. Hello. Hi, Pedro.
I see you are playing this game. Your Habsburg Swiss person will always be loyal. What is this cat doing on my screen? I came here for the one true king of the north and everything south of the north too.
Alright, first of all, we'll get into it in like 15 minutes, alright? We'll get into it in like 15 minutes, but first I have to paint. I have to open up paint. I have to open up paint. I bought IEMs. You guys know what IEMs are? Do you guys know what IEMs are?
Of course, it wouldn't be a Chihuahua stream without paint and at least one tangent.
Iowa Environmental
Mesonuts,
very cheap M&Ms.
5 hours later.
No, IEM stands for in-ear monitor. I'm trying to get... Okay, here, I can draw this. Here. So here's my cat ears, right? Here's my cat ears. When I have headphones, I have a Biodynamic DT 770s. That's my headphones. 770. Beautiful drawing, by the way. Beautiful drawing, by the way. Whoops.
I just got Bayer Dynamic DT 990s.
Base? Did you have to buy a cloud lifter or whatever for them? Don't they need extra power? The higher numbers? You see my cat ears get in the way, and it also leaves a headphone dent in my hair, and I don't like that. I don't want the gamer hair. Don't you have normal ears too? Yeah, I have both. I have both. And then I also have these ears. I'm like a I'm like a fucked up,
even worse for
I'm
your
a fucked
hearing
up
than
creature,
regular
okay?
earbuds. LMAO. Everyone laugh at 4 ears.
In-ear monitor sounds even worse for your regular hearing than earbuds. Lamau. Lamau. Don't even want gamer hair. Do you plan on going somewhere? It feels gross. I thought the cat ears were canonically a headband. Who said that? That looks like hearing aids. Alright, here's the ones that I got too.
We can literally see your other ears.
Shut up. Alright, let me show you the ones I got.
Maybe if you showered you wouldn't have the hair dent stink way.
I did a little bit of reading and I found out that these
won't the smaller speaker drivers mean lower sound quality?
Well, smaller speaker drivers mean lower sound quality. It depends on the construction. Technically, yes. Like, I can tell that, like, the audio quality from the IEMs is a little bit less. Or actually, there's a different, like, sound stage, right? Because it's in ear. Anyways, I got these ones. They look really cool. This is not my photograph, by the way. I'm not this fancy. They're called Truth Ear Zeros, and the reason I got them, besides the fact that Redditor said that they're okay, which I mean, like, don't trust Reddit. Don't trust Reddit's opinions, but like, look at the look at the packaging. Look at the packaging. base packaging, right? Right? They're actually very nice. At first, my ears weren't used to it. I feel like there's not any of the earbud cover things that are small enough for my ears. So like sometimes it feels a little bit uncomfortable.
What a wonderful
After,
anime
like-
girl still.
After like 6 or 7
And it
hours.
even came with bonus earbuds.
True.
We need the link to buy them.
This is not a
Packaging
sponsor. This
shows
is not
a
a
rabbit
sponsorship.
girl. Is it also designed for cat girls?
Yes. Sponsored now, as if.
This dumbass bought the earbuds only for the anime girl in it. She's the average consumer.
Yeah, the average consumer when they go to the store to buy headphones, they buy the ones
Wait,
with the
are these
anime
those
on
earbuds
it.
that I
That's
always
the
see
average
shorts of
consumer.
people getting the little cup stuck in their ears for? Fuck that, I'm gonna stick regular headphones.
Shorts of people getting a little cup stuck in their
Disclaimer,
ears for a skill
whenever
issue.
I rant about something, it's not a sponsorship. I'm just autistic.
True. Yeah, so these are ones I got. They're actually pretty alright. The one thing I don't like is like, I can hear myself more when I talk when I wear them. Tio, you're describing our business model. People go to the Twitch store and choose the one thing. I actually really like the art. Apparently you can buy a standee of this girl. Apparently you can buy a standee of her. But I didn't want to wait. Apparently it was going to be like months waiting for it. And I didn't want to, so I just got the 2-day shipping. Don't knock on my door with my IEMs in. What else?
There's a small one that comes in the box IIRC. Ready fellow Bluto BAD Bros.
Does it come in the box? I don't see a standee that came in the box. I just came back and I saw some random anime girl fly. I bought in-ear monitors. They're called in-ear monitors. And the packaging has an anime girl on it. I actually like the character design a lot. I'm a big fan of that character design.
Why do they call them monitors? You don't see with them.
True. Wow, so true.
It should be the little box that the cable came in. There's a way to make it stand upright.
Wait, unironically? Hold on. Box that the cable came in. Does my cable come in my cable came? I thought my cable came in like the little leather pouch that it comes with. I'm glad that at least one other person here
Do you
has
detach
these.
your cat ears to plug in the earphones?
Yeah, bro.
Call them in-ear monitors the way they are a lizard or perhaps a Civil War era ironclad vessel.
Oh,
Why
this
would you
box.
put monitor lizards in your ears?
Oh, this box. I see. Oh, I see. All right. And it comes with like a little thing. It comes with a stand.
Why aren't you putting lizards in your ears?
I see. Why aren't you putting lizards in your ears? That's such a fantastic question. That's what I do on a day-to-day basis. I put lizards in my ears. Hold on, how do I fit this in? Your mom. Got him. How do I fit this in your mom? I'm trying to... Wait, this is actually a pain in the ass. I'm gonna add monitors to my avatar. What, in-ear monitors to my avatar? How do I fit this in? Bro. How am I supposed to fit this in?
Exactly how much was your purchase influenced by the girl on the box?
At least 50%.
Why would you put monitor lizards in my mom's ears?
No, I'm putting... Never mind. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and I get a nice anime girl standee to put next to my figures. Oh, the reason I have to can the castle for the next couple of weeks. Some of you guys already know. Some of you guys already know. Hold on, I have to open my email for this. It's because I'm just like, I get front page promotion on the 17th, and I'm gonna play King of the Castle on the 17th because it's like a fun game. That's why I'm doing it every week. There you go. That's the lore, chat.
Remember everyone, save the most unhinged messages for the 17th.
Please don't, actually. Or at least make them funny.
I told you.
At least make them funny, guys.
I told you would like this game.
Can new people join resumed save? Yes. Yes. What's the 17th? I'm getting front page promotion. Twitch had a form thing, and I was like, sure, I'll fill it out. I didn't expect
Anarchy is gonna have to do overwork for that stream. Don't worry, we can be unhinged even when we're not backed up.
I have to watch my swear. This is gonna be a say-so stream, bros. I have to watch my swearing. I can't swear in front of all the general Twitch audience. I have to be very polite. I have to be a very polite individual.
Wait, what's happening the 17th? I wasn't listening.
Front page promotion.
Wait, that will be a Sunday stream. Pog.
The 17th?
Stock up on pipes.
The 17th is a Wednesday.
Koa blackmailed the Twitch CEO to get front page.
I don't think that's what happened. I filled out a Google form and then they sent me an email.
Automod?
I'm probably... What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I'm gonna put TTS on subs only. Or I might turn TTS off, it depends. Evil? What do you mean?
Chihuahua, the fame has changed you. So, did that Google form have a field for blackmail?
Yeah.
Subs only. That's discrimination against Chia passes. TDS off. So lying to all the new viewers? There goes all the content down the drain.
I mean, for like...
You're embarrassed by us, disappointed face. Putting TTS on sub only is classist
classist.
It's taking away a voice from the people. Life hack. Simply get a sub gifted to you 3 months in a row on the day. Streamer gone broke. Not to be mean, but a stream without TTS would be unwatchable.
That's so true.
Pipes,
that's so true.
Net inflation, TTS off, what's the fucking point anymore? The 17th begins. She was onto logically evil art.
Try to stop what kind of content
she
you tend
hates
to make.
us.
Haha. Yeah, well,
no
that's what I'm gonna put on
no
the safety
As
mechanism.
Someone who survived the filters,
right? So I want to keep
coming
TTS on, but I want the safety mechanism
raid,
to be like.
I'm not sure. I believe
only,
you
right?
will be less unhinged for the wider Twitch audience. You should make it only available for non-subs because the subbed are the most deranged.
That's a little bit true.
I see how
I
it
actually
is,
don't know which would
widening
be
the gap
worse.
between the proletariat and the bourgeoisie.
That's actually a
Needs
good
of the
point.
world rise up. Free our TDS
I
from
feel
the
like you guys are at a certain
I
level.
personally like the idea of sub-only TDS. Chat pays you for the privilege of making bad jokes and cringe comments.
This is like the
Win-win.
average Twitch audience, but I feel like you guys are, depending on your perspective, either a ring higher or a ring lower.
Since Killer gives so much
1K
subs, 90% of your audience is subbed. We are the subs. We are the subs. We are the subs.
The wolf pack.
Subs, guys, please sabotage the stream on that day. I got a great stream idea for the 17th. Vicky 3 Russia land and gentry only.
Thank you.
Chihuahua, don't silence me. What would you do without my unfunny jokes sent with unfortunate timing?
Thank you.
The random viewer will have to test the waters. We already know where the line is and how to push it.
First time gifter.
Glass half full. We're better than the average Twitch chatters. We are a standard deviation beyond the average audience.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We are a standard deviation beyond the average audience. All right, so there's a bell curve, right? Wait, how do I draw a bell curve? I literally
a standard deviation of
am
autism
practically a
on the autism
mathematician.
test.
I'm literally practically a mathematician. This is a so we have the first standard deviation. We have sigma. Yeah, we're sigma. Sigma 1. Sigma 2. Yeah, I'm a sigma. And sigma 3. If this is an IQ graph...
Please, Chihuahua, save the math for the 17th. You're not dealing with the average Twitch chatter anymore. See, we have finally realized the legend. The legend that you fear.
If this is IQ, I'm in like the sigma 3 category, bro. I'm like 3 standard deviations away from the mean. This is the mean right here. 100 IQ points. I'm like 3 standard deviations away from the mean in this direction. Convective, thank you for the gift sub to Silverine. Please, Chua, save the math for the 17th. You want me to filter people with mathematics?
No wonder you can't talk to anyone. Communication range is real. You are definitely
That's like a meme.
Not sure about standard.
I've heard about that.
The
I had a
might
friend.
have been 150 years ago.
And
now
she's
it's like 90.
she's super smart. She's super smart.
Classic VTubers IQ.
She's super smart, and she told me one time about the plus and minus 15 point communication range or something. I have something incomprehensible to send me. Let's see it. Yeah, I had a friend who told me about that once. I'm not sure if it's real, but she told me about that. Is it Saf? No, this is like a friend from a long time ago. She's like she was like so smart. She's super smart.
IIRC, it's supposed to be 30, not 15.
Plus minus 30. Is she a friend from Canada? No, I think she was from like Portugal or Spain or something. Alright, let's see this stuff. Citizen Phoenix, thank you for the gift sub. That's a good post.
Plus minus 30 sounds right. Explains why I can't communicate with anybody. Would you care to share the meme with the class?
Listen, chat. My IQ
Chihuahua,
is
don't
like
hold out on
4
us.
standard deviations. A standard deviation for IQ is like 15, right? So, if I'm 15 times 4...
Where is our old Koa that got partitioned by the Northern Germans in a CK3
4
HRE
times
game?
15
She has evolved. She has become smarter. Where is our good old Koa?
60. My IQ is a solid 40 or below. Thoughts,
She
chat?
moved to Mongolia and became the UN Emperor GWA.
I don't believe you. What do you mean? I'll give you $20 to fuck off. I'll give you 20 IQ points to get out of my face. At least you're in high double digits, true.
Don't you need to have good IQ to play mappy games? Or is it all fueled by autism?
It's all fueled by autism. Pretty sure 100 IQ is mean by definition. The scale is calibrated so the global mean is at 100.
Math for the 17th.
That is how they construct the test, isn't it? Wait, so the standard...
Sounds about right. I think that in hamster IQs would be very close to yours. I have a whole 80
like a
IQ,
monkey.
I'm
You know
so
that?
smart.
You know that? You think TT should be free on the 17th? 51%? Bro. You know that,
You linked us the foundations of arithmetic the other day, ain't no way you're 40 IQ.
No way, bro. I'm on that 40 IQ grind set. You know the monkeys who can by reflex click all the numbers in a row? Hold on. This is a really funny meme.
How many of those votes were paid? Wait, you linked the foundations of arithmetic a second time.
This is a really funny meme. Wait, can I not? You guys have seen this video, right? Where they're just playing Osu? Wait, you guys can't see it. I'm retarded. This is literally me, chat. This is literally me.
Literally we can't see the video cause of King.
What do you mean? Oh wait, you can't! I'm retarded.
What's going to happen on the 17th? Clueless.
That monkey?
Is the monkey listening to some rad beats while clicking the circles?
I wonder if I can find the one where he's like playing
The
Osu.
fuck you mean literally you, that monkey's smarter than me. Chihuahua, do you know about the experiment where they introduced money to monkeys?
That's so funny to me. That's my brother, man. What the fuck? Does your brother play Osu?
Maybe Planet of the Apes had a point. Monkey are better to devoting all their brain power to one thing, including OSU.
Yeah, just like me, for real. I miss Osu. I actually miss Osu.
Damn, Saf has a sibling? Keep your sibling away from Shiwa.
It didn't die? Oh, I mean, I just
Chiwa, what if going to occur
people
on
are
the
too good at
17th day
Osu
of
now.
the 7th
People
month
are
in
too
the
good
year
at
of our
Osu.
Lord 2024? Monkeys are the autistics. Devoting all my retarded brain power purely to playing mappies.
True. Hello. Damn, I'm finally awake for once, chat.
I see someone doing the Fate Apocrypha up on OSU and I'm like, ah.
Godly Melon King, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, it's time. It's time. Continue game, right? I play as BORK, don't I? King BORK!
King of the Castle is basically a paradox game but more stable and more mental. But not cursed.
King BORK! Of the Desu Dynasty. Did they just take over the dynasty? Are you guys gonna be loyalists? Alright, chat. Exclamation point join to join the game.
BORK.
Exclamation point
Hail
join
BORK.
to join the game.
Hail BORK. All hail BORK. We love BORK. Needs more incest. BORK BORK BORK.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm covering people's names, I'm sorry. There we go. Once we actually get into the game, I'll move over. I remember the positions I'm supposed to be. Loyalists? Sir. Sir, loyalists cringe.
Get
Our-
your
our
big ass head
society-
out of here.
Our society
Who's fried
is
his rubber?
predicated upon the mandate of heaven. If the ruler can't rule and a different ruler takes their place, they're the rightful ruler.
Remember to change your name color to your faction color for maximum RP. Chat, remember to change your chat color to match your faction.
Oh, true. That's what we
Personal
did
wealth
last time.
zero sounds about right. Talking mad shit for someone in claim mandate CB range.
Oh yeah. Do you guys keep the money that you lost?
Wait a second, the
Or
game
your-
doesn't recognize that I paid for it. Angry.
Did you link your Twitch account? Did you open the game and link your Twitch account? Patrician Bros. Patrician Bros.
The game remembers the money. We are rich. Yes, I keep the money I have or the lack
So
of
the
money I
barons
have.
are poor. The barons all
Patricians,
have $0.
We may not be powerful, but we sure are rich. So long as the streamer continues the game, you keep your gold. That's why I'm rich. Chief Chads of the North. I start with 0 money, 0 bitches, no monarchs. Screw
Zero
the rules,
money,
I have money.
0 bitches, 0 monarchs.
I think because this is an older game, it doesn't recognize I am no pay to win Kawaswet.
Oh, is that how it works? It's over. Oh, for the
I
17th,
am
should I
God's
continue the
poorest
save or
patrician.
should I start a new run? I kind of think continuing would be interesting. New? Well, we'll do a poll next week.
It is time to avenge Queen Kawa by destroying the usurper BORK. KEKW.
Maybe new. We'll do a poll next week. Unrigged poll next week.
New cause I am broke. We should only continue depending on how it goes.
Yeah. After next week, I'll run a poll. This poll is fake. This poll, the current poll that Spicy put up, this is fake. This is a fake poll. This is a fake referendum.
You mom doesn't think I'm fake angry. 98% in favor of Anschluss. Guys, I'll do a rigged poll tomorrow, please vote. It doesn't matter. I wonder, do you still have the baby born from 2 moms?
I think they are still a character. Like, they're still a claimant. Right? Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes next week. If there's like an interesting premise for the game on the 17th, then we can continue. But we'll do a poll on the 17th. I remember you from yesterday's raid. Glad I could catch it to a stream. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we have a pretender. You mean the rightful heir? Hello. Run while you still can?
Hey Chihuahua. Hey chat. I'm poorly again. Spent too much on a new PC.
I think...
love catching you streaming again. Paid chatter. Followers of the BORK, we need to find that baby.
Yeah, it looks like you're stuck with Barons.
Prosper.
That's sad. The North shall prosper. Prosper. Alright, Bruce.
Rightful heir, Schmeitful Schmear. King BORK promised me tax breaks and also cut out a woman's heart beneath a pagan ritual tree, which was pretty metal. The patricians support the rightful heir. The West has fallen.
The North has risen.
Patricians shall focus on capitalism as always. Shall we switch our chat colors to our designated faction?
Yeah, switch your chat color to your faction.
Fallen. The South has fallen. The patricians will support the rightful heir, us, smiley face. Chihuahua isn't Baolin.
Coronation.
The West, North, East, and South have fallen.
Luna May, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I have more money than the treasury, bro. Hold on, let's see how much dosh you guys have. Alright, look at all of the barons with 0 dosh. Some new barons have money. Some of the chiefs have nothing. And then the patricians are rich as fuck. As is standard. Let's run a prediction, chat.
Goddamn, never mind, I take it back, start a new game.
I'm gonna run a prediction, hold on. Barons, chiefs, patricians, or BORK. This is gonna be a 4-option prediction.
69 nobles, nice. You cannot gamba yourself out of this debt, gamba addicts. Chihuahua out here taking my job.
The stakes for this one
the masses
are
will
high.
rise up to take
I'm
the
letting this one run for a half hour.
We need a French Revolution 2.0 for the patricians. Distribute the wealth. Nerf patricians their pay to win. North, South, East, West, Up, Down, Northwest, Northeast, Southwest, Southeast has fallen. Where's the I hope that Koa dies again option? When they see we're at the top they suddenly want to tear it down, typical liberals.
What do I choose as a BORK believer?
An option
BORK.
where we destroy the kingdom.
There's 4 options: barons, chiefs, patricians, or BORK. Damn, you guys are going all in on barons. Alright.
Chiefs and BORK are the same.
Are chiefs and BORK the same after BORK becomes the title holder? Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from Queen Chiwa.
Don't underestimate the child's way this
Violently,
time.
but you still must answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then? It may be for the best, Your Majesty.
Patricians and chiefs, let's team
Shall
up
we call
against
the nobles
barons.
in?
It will be funny to see them lose.
Alright,
Chiefs
chat,
are
get
the
ready to
same,
vote.
but they can pick to overthrow BORK or be loyal now.
Oh. Chiefs are the same. They can pick to overthrow BORK or be loyal now. Ah, okay.
Vote A.
Alright. I'm kind of interested in the pagan northern ceremony, bros.
Pagan ceremony BORK BORK BORK.
I am BORK. I have to
not my
roleplay.
BORK.
I'm a northerner. I have to roleplay. My preference is a pagan northern ceremony. Starting vote. Get your votes in chat.
Odin BORKer son be praised. BORK 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 BORK.
I don't know, chiefs. I don't know if you can counter two factions. All right, I'm stopping the count.
SMH Rivercucks. Who's the traitor?
All right, I'm getting thrown into a river. It is decided. The king will be thrown into a river. And so it begins.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because
The
it
nobles
knows where
pick
it
you up
isn't.
and carry you out to the
By
Treadwater
subtracting where it is
River,
from where it
hurling you
isn't,
into the
or
shallow
where it
water
isn't
with
from
a
where it
chair.
is,
When you
whichever is
climb back
greater,
up the bank,
it
soaking
obtains a
wet, the
difference
Chancellor steps
or
forward and
deviation.
places the crown
The
upon your
guidance
noble
subsystem
head.
uses
Is it
deviations
your
to
imagination
generate
or are
corrective
some of
commands
the
to
nobles
drive the missile
stifling
from a
giggles?
position where
You guys are
it is
gonna
to a
choose this every
position
time,
where
and it's
it
gonna
isn't,
get boring.
and
It's gonna get
arriving
boring,
at a
chat.
position where it wasn't. It now is. Must be a fake BORK, keeping with the old ways. Co-angry.
That's not my decision. That's your guys' decision.
Funny
It's the
every
council's
time.
decision. Literally hilarious.
You could just veto the river Kawa.
It won't get boring throwing the monarch into the river. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? What's my goal?
I pissed in that river.
What's my goal?
Faith.
Faith?
Kawa, you have to RP as BORK. He has already started to become assimilated into the decadent southern culture. We must act accordingly, fellow chiefs.
Listen, he was the Lisan al-Gaib. He became the
We did
Lisan
faith for the
al-Gaib.
win.
Now, I believe, chat, that we have to start a holy war across the galaxy. Billions
Conqueror
must
time.
die. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly. If he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest
BORK
over the
knows
next
what
few
it is
years you
BORK at
focus
all
on
times.
improving the kingdom's overall
It knows this
military as
because
much as
it knows
possible.
where it isn't BORK. By subtracting where it is BORK from where it isn't, or where it isn't BORK from where it is, whichever
Don't
is
get your
greater,
entire navy
it
destroyed by
obtains a
pirates
BORK
again.
caperance, or BORK viatution. The guidance subsystem uses BORK viatutions to generate corrective commands to drive the BORK from a position where it is BORK to a position where it isn't BORK,
You did it.
and arriving
You
at
seized
a
the
BORK
throne.
position
We
where
showed
it
them what the
wasn't.
chiefs could
It
do,
now
didn't
is.
we?
Don't get your entire navy destroyed by
Now
pirates
just
again.
remember, which side of your
BORK
bread
shall
is
lead us
buttered.
in glorious
You answer
jihad.
to us. Got it?
Chiwa 0.0000001 seconds after unlocking the by the sword cultural tradition.
Long live the North! Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will he be a good little king and do as he's told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan, just in case.
Patricians' shipyards cannot be trusted, nor can their naval academies. Their ships are too weighed down by their vulgar busts and gold coins. Smiley face.
Smiley face. Henrika of the Mexter Infinite bloodline,
Chiwa, are you a good
sinister
little
marcher
king?
hunter,
Fuck you,
stands before a
patricians have a
blazing
deal with
hearth,
Raytheon
shouting
Technologies.
and swearing. Fuck you, patricians have a deal with Raytheon?
We provide the best
I have a deal
accommodations for
with-
BORK. What do you mean?
What's like the Swedish
Remember,
company
we do
that...
ritual sacrifice
What's,
every
what's
Sunday.
the Swedish... There's
so
like a
behave.
Swedish company.
Ships full of decorations carry no trading goods. We know better than to cut into our own profits. Smiley face. Saab will now run the war economy.
When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight?
But Saab
Never.
is dead though.
I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. It's the same claimant as last time. What scheme should the barons pursue to overthrow the king? Sorcery, doppelganger, or intimidation? Barons, get your votes in. Barons, get your votes in now. Reds, red bros.
You know how there are corporate VTubers? Why don't you become Northrop Grumman's official VTuber?
I feel like you've made that joke before.
Be based, do sorcery.
I'm gonna...
Vote
the
B.
votes came in kind of late, so I'm gonna give it a minute.
I did, but I have the tism and the dementia.
Barons are disorganized. This seems to be a common pattern. Alright, we're moving on. Doppelganger.
Whenever Chiwa goes it's actually her A10 Warthog gun spinning up.
True. The barons plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the barons must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Sorcha.
I have
Julius
yet again
Nicholas,
made
thank you
a
for the 2
terrible
months up.
financial decision.
Thank you so much.
We are role-playing barons.
The barons have the
Where is
mandate of heaven
anarchy?
and they have
We
a
can use her
replacement
as
just
the
in
stand-in.
case.
Tax them into Space King BORK.
Sorcha of the Haircook clan, powerful political mastermind, stands precariously on a longhouse
Not the best
crossbeam,
plan, to be honest, Baron
screaming
brothers.
like a fallen god. Morgana is with us. BORK now sits the throne and the chiefs are in charge. But the other regions will already be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Blue bros, get your
I shall
votes
follow
ready.
Mr. Cock.
Will you be loyalist or will you be a hornblower?
Blue. BORK, BORK, BORK.
Bork, bork, bork.
BORK is the one and only.
The
Oh yeah,
Lisan
blow your horns,
Al-Gaib.
chiefs. Chiefs are a bunch of hornblowers. We believe in BORK. We will give the king his rightful test.
Lisan Al-Gaib.
Believers in chat, is that wise though? Hey Shiwa, with them going loyalist, you want me to redo the gamba?
Yeah, go
Since
ahead and
Chief
redo the
BORK are
gamba.
both the same win.
Yeah, redo the gambit. Cancel this one and do Baron's... Just do Baron's Chief's partitions. Set it for like 20 minutes. What about peasants? Can peasants win in this?
Patricians really used to blowing with all those coins glug glug.
Oh yeah, you can go bankrupt. That's right. If there's bankruptcy, just do no, just do the 3 factions. If it's bankruptcy, we can just cancel it. This gives people stake in not letting me go bankrupt, chat. I declare bankruptcy. That's how it works, right? I can just walk out of the street and declare it. Bankruptcy, no authority, no stability, yeah.
Wait, the money the kingdom has is the one that the Green Burrows gave?
I think so. I'm in debt to the Green Bros. Alright. That settles it then. Long live the king! May he bring glory to Morgana! But we can always change our minds. If BORK ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of him the old-fashioned way. The chief's goal is to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can.
Barons are
they will
in
win the
shambles.
game if the king
Chiefs
produces an heir and completes his ambition.
Jerk their coins for 8 hours.
However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds
This
and
chat
rise
is so
up in
terminally
rebellion.
Gamba addicted that they would actually bankrupt their own faction because they are used to Shiwa Elden Ring upsets.
Nix of the Ivanovskia family, well-known coastal tycoon, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King BORK. Something must be done. Green Bros, will you employ subterfuge?
The option that
will you rise up in uprising?
Even if the kingdom falls in return.
Or will you gain a monopoly in the kingdom? Historically, wasn't it the kings who like handed out monopolies? Right? Wasn't it like what? Wasn't it like a privilege that you got from the king monopolies?
You already have all the money, might as well double dip.
Yes.
Go for monopoly. All hail capitalism.
I was reading about like the history of patents the other day, and I was like, I don't remember what the context, what prompted me to look this up, but I was curious about it.
Koa, please build a land value tax.
Liquor license stems from that.
I love
yeah.
it so much.
Why is mine and Rielena's banner shiny? Is it because we own it? Yes, and you linked it to your Twitch. Voting has closed. You're gonna get a monopoly, huh? You have to raise your trade.
So predicting that Chiefs will win is predicting that Koa will have a child. There are prerequisites to that that are underrepresented. It's time for our ANCAP utopia to rise up. Money printer go BRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR and I've determined that Kawa is so autistic, when she drinks alcohol she doesn't get drunk, she gets high.
How does what's the mechanism of action there? The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up
It's
their
like
industry.
how a big part of the peace deals
To advance
Venice
their
made
scheme,
would
the
make
patricians
usually
must
involve a
raise their
trading
trade to
district
5
some
or
sort
more
of
in
trade
4
monopoly.
seasons.
Hey fellow patricians, I heard about this cool new thing called Bitcoin. Want to invest?
Damn, you guys already got there. You guys start.
Oh no, the patricians are Thatcherites now.
You guys start
Everyone playing
at 5
CK3,
trade and less than
we're
4
playing
defiance.
Victoria.
Alright. Call for unity. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500 personal wealth. I still got the stability. I like the call for unity. The stability's nice.
It's not Victoria, it's Among Us.
Amogus. The Honor Guard. Good news, Your Majesty. I have received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. Lisan Agaib! You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the ninth protect someone from a sword
Hey,
through the chest. You need
you.
tangible guards, Your Majesty. I already know who to hire. Northern warriors. We
What
need
does he mean,
the
missiles?
northern warriors.
They're still carrying swords, the fuck.
Foolishness. Do you not trust in the protection of the ninth? This kingdom grows more faithless by the day.
Bork,
The
bork,
warrior
bork.
heroes arrive a few
Men is
weeks
a for
later.
bork.
They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing, and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. I am
Overwork.
king of the north, and everything south of the north.
Big grins, big axes, big dicks. So uncivilized.
Your Serene Highness, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you about. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord Fitzilbert is your very, very distant cousin, about 50th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. Cousin, why are you dressed like that? Quite the dashing figure, aren't I? I had to borrow a few bits from the Lord Patrician the Notorious M after a donkey chewed through my coat. They're Gregnant? Lord Fitzilbert's been staying at my estate for the last year, Your Serene Highness, but lamentably, there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Skill, why are you letting him freeload off you? Yes, yes. Poor the Notorious M couldn't
Skill
even
issue
afford a little
TBH.
banquet to see me off. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, Your Esteemed Highness.
He
What?
spent too many meds on Eldrin Ring Gamb.
I'm not paying for this freeloader. I'm not paying for this freeloader. Kick him out to the street.
Please.
Figure it out yourself. Alright, chat, vote. Get your votes in.
Employ the guillotine. See, we're making this your problem. Literally who? This guy betrayed the North.
It's true. Uh-oh, bros, your defiance is starting to get up. You might not be able to let your scheme succeed.
SMH patricians always looking for handouts.
Bum bum. Lord Fitzalbert storms out in a noisy huff. Still, at least the treasury is safe from your cousin's grasp. The Chosen of Valtor. Hail, Lord Render, Chosen of Valtor.
Patricians
The prophecy
always coop to the
has
mint.
come to pass. You
I am
sit
now
upon the
home
throne as foretold in a time before time. The Kwisatz Haderach has risen. But one last part of the prophecy remains. You must return Torgeir Shalborn's legendary axe to the north. It was stolen from us by King Arald the Great during his conquest of the clans. It belongs up in the Hall of Heroes, not in the palace vaults as another dusty relic. No, my liege, you mustn't. That axe was given to King Arald as a symbol of the chief's submission to the throne. To return it would fan the flames of northern independence. This is your destiny. This is why you took the throne. Set up a timeshare?
Wish I could skip work to enjoy the stream. Good luck, barons. Smell you later, northerners and Tsarway. Shikanaka koish ton ton.
I think we should set up a timeshare. Cats.
Shikanaka koish ton ton.
50% chance? We love Gamba here. We love Gamba. I'm calling for unity on setting up a timeshare. We can set up a timeshare.
Koish ton ton. Custody of the axe Omega Lul.
We can set up a timeshare. I call for unity. Stop the counts! Voting has closed. We shall set up a timeshare for the... for the axe. You strike a compromise. The axe shall spend its winters in the north and return to the palace for summer. What is this, a child in a divorce? By Oldheld's horn, I never thought Valtor's ancient prophecy would end in a timeshare
Mom said
agreement.
it's my turn with the legendary axe. Suing you for custody of the axe.
Perhaps we read the
Custody
signs
battles
wrong.
over artifacts I can't. Mom said it's my time to play
Though
with
the
the axe.
chiefs are disappointed, the new arrangement works quite nicely. The axe shuttles back and forth, a sign of unity between the north and the crown lands. This is the most stable the realm has ever been. Maybe King BORK is the Lisan al-Gaib. Alright, ending this season.
Everyone likes to play with the axe.
Alright, bros, you can vote. Oh wait, I'm covering the last one. You guys know how it goes. You can vote on any of them, A through F, but they only affect certain factions. Personally, I would say
Do you unplug the axe
vote
to
for
let
the
the little
monument.
bro play with it? Let's get that bizarre voice.
the monument and the fortress are the best for me. So I'm gonna say vote for those. The auction begins.
I ain't got no money to vote, sad face.
Green Bro spent so much money.
It isn't vote, it's fund.
Oh yeah,
Distribute
it's
the
fund,
wealth.
not vote, bros.
Sag no money. Stop funding. It's already funded.
Yes, just keep throwing money at you when it's already funded. Listen, the Chiefs are the military arm. The March has a military of 5, but they're very religious.
Green
Increase
Brothers
trade
time
and
to
increase
make more
military.
green.
Capitalism ho. Did you guys play Reciteer? There's no way you guys haven't played Reciteer. I
Great
loved
game.
it. It is a great game.
Baron's going for the balanced build.
Don't know what that is? It's a dungeon crawler with like a shop owning minigame. Or it's a shop owner with a dungeon crawling minigame. Finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. Men, women, or do you not mind? We're going for a women chat. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messages. Yeah, you should play it on stream. Tomorrow I was gonna play
You
Zenless
should
Zone
go
Zero, but I'm pretty sure it's not
YAOI
coming
path
out
this
until
time.
midnight or some shit.
Wait, didn't Sith play Reciteer?
So maybe I'll play Reciteer tomorrow. I own it. She can't? She has hentai games. Reciteer's not a hentai game. I was gonna play Minecraft, but maybe I'll play Reciteer tomorrow. It's a fun game.
Actually able to get a air. 9 and point.
Let's see what they have to offer. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the chiefs, as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right?
Maybe you should play Ring Fit tomorrow and actually get some exercise. Are you putting off a Ring Fit
Smile.
stream?
Right? Your complaining cousin.
100% orange juice just added a streamer mode. When we
Wait,
play
it did? Wait.
get some borches.
How did they add a streamer mode to 100% orange juice? Because I just bought a bunch of DLC for it after we played on June 28th. They added a streamer mode. Oh shit. Maybe I'll play 100% orange juice. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow will just
CZZ
be random
launches
games.
in about 7 hours BTW.
Oh, does it launch today? I thought it launched tomorrow. Me when I lie. It shows a banner that says streamer mode and that's it.
It's midnight launch for EU Burros.
Interesting news from the coast. Do all your family reunions go this well? Is my cousin causing trouble again? You could say that. Lord Fitzlbert has decided to tell everyone that you're unwilling to give someone of your own blood funds on which to survive. Your own blood funds on which to survive. Isn't ZZ the new Hoyoverse game? Yeah. It's stirring up bad feelings against you. Better to nip this in the bud before it gets out of control. A bunch of weirdos
Your
mad that
own
a girl got
blood.
debuffed on that. Debuffed as in
Literally
her
50th
boobs got
down the
smaller,
line.
or debuffed as in like her skills actually unironically got debuffed. Yes. I think they changed the animation so it's like less sexy.
Drag him behind the barn and no-scope his ass.
Listen. Sometimes less is more.
We're all related if you go back enough in time.
How should Lord
Rejoice, Kawa.
Fizzlebird's complaints be dealt
Patricians,
with?
we have our goal met. We just have to sabotage the barons by increasing defiance.
I
believe
refuse
we
to
have
pay
holdover spies
the
in chat.
patricians.
Guards, find them and bring them to the chiefs, preferable with the head on
I
their
refuse to
shoulders.
pay. I refuse to
Though
pay.
we will not stop you from killing them.
I
How could
refuse
you
to
ignore
pay.
the famous, looks at notes Fitz Albert the Great, 50th in line to the throne? This is tyranny.
I refuse to
Vote
pay.
C patricians. Shikanoko Anoko Anoko Koish
Silly
Tantan.
coastoids. This is a
Shikanoko
northern
Anoko Anoko
empire.
Koish
This is a
Tantan.
northern kingdom.
Shikanoko
Coastoids.
Anoko Anoko Koish Tantan. Shikanoko Anoko Anoko Koish Tantan. Shikanoko Anoko Anoko Koish Tantan. He does not represent us, king.
Officially reprimand him. Reprimand him.
You have no power here. Laughs in wooden longhouse. Oh yeah, that dear anime posted a new 1-minute brain rot.
Did you know they released the opening? Let's go. I still need. Doesn't that come out in like a week? The show? Isn't there a new season of anime now? You send a stern letter to Lord Fizzlebird, chiding him for his behavior. You do not hear anything back. Perhaps a storm is brewing. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Dynasty event, the rightful heir. Greetings, Lady Patrician, Lady Saffron VT. Self!
Should have paid us.
Self! Do you recognize me? Can't say that I do. My name is Chiwa II, and I am the rightful heir to the throne.
Our rightful
Many
heir,
years
Chiwa
ago,
too.
my mother, Queen Chiwa, was overthrown and usurped by the wicked King BORK. By the 9th. I have been
Saf and
hiding
Kawa
out
too.
in the coast ever
We really
since.
are the loyalists.
Kept safe by those
Who
still
forgot the
loyal to
pagan
my mother.
sacrifice again?
And now I come to beg your aid in reclaiming my throne. Give me a moment. I must discuss this with my peers. You can't seriously be considering this Popinjay's claim. We agreed that you'd help me take the throne. Worry not, that's still our goal. But having the rightful heir in our pocket may still prove useful. We can use her to sow chaos in the kingdom and undermine the king's authority. Or we could just have her killed and forget this ever happened. You're gonna kill my kid, Chas? She's probably lying anyway. Just some peasant woman with a passing resemblance
Patricians,
to the
we need
previous
Chiwa
queen
too.
and delusions of grandeur.
The blood of Kawa will live on.
Green Bros! Are you going to support her cause? Have Chiwa II quietly killed? Turn her over to the king as a show of loyalty or investigate her legitimacy?
Lords, kindly remember that Chiwa had no heirs. This harlot is at best an impostor and at worst a patrician plant. Monka S.
You guys are so supportive of Chiwa II. Down with the usurper? Chiefs bros, Chiefs bros. It seems as if the patricians are getting a little bit too bratty. I think they need military
Kawa, remember
correction.
who pays your bills and who are loyal to you. Who would support a pretender? Shaking my head clueless. She takes after your Menhira wife.
Good news, Chiwa 2. Chiwa 2. The patricians will support your cause as long as you do exactly what we say. Yippee! What's the first step?
Anger symbol, anger
Rebellion,
symbol, anger symbol.
march on the capital, King Bork's treacherous head on a spike? No, not yet. Have patience. We have to be very careful. If the king finds out about this, it will face the axe. We need some time to think about our next step. I suppose I've waited over a decade already. Another few weeks won't kill me. Has it been a decade? Has it been that long?
This bitch is bloodthirsty, wife.
Hello. Taxes? I have to tax the patricians. And the barons.
Long live Koa II, the once and future queen. Chiwa out here try to make us all revolt. Patricians, we sacrifice wealth here to increase baron defiance. No taxes without representation. You'll regret this tax. Is a man not entitled to the sweat on his brow? Ha, barons have no money to tax.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Lower the
The barons
barons'
have a little bit of
taxes, my
money.
liege, and we will punish the patricians. Surly Borks have worked hard, no tax please. Whoa whoa whoa, don't tax us PLS, it'll conscript the farmers. What will the patricians do? Throw money at us?
I'm aware of the doppelganger scheme. I can't let
We are loyal
defiance
to
be
your
low
dynasty,
enough.
Koa.
You can't gain the trust of my spy master.
You can try your petty rebellion, plebs. We got the big axes and big grins, smiley face. Now barons have nothing to lose. You should invest in us, we are loyal and will help bring prosperity to the government.
Your Majesty, I bring
Barons
bad
still
news.
got their guns.
An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the march. What is crystal pox? A most terrible disease, Your Highness. It begins with a
If you
rash of
factions
boils,
try anything,
which
we'll hit you
slowly
with the
and painfully
140%
crystallize until the
disciplined
poor
northern
victim
troops.
is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the sufferer
Koa
becomes a
II wouldn't
crystalline
raise taxes
statue,
on the
a
barons' thinking
painful
face.
but admittedly
Ah, shit, it's
glamorous
the
way to
Fent.
go.
Remember, we have Chief Insane Crackhead. You don't want to get in a fight with the crackhead.
This is true, chat.
Okay, guess conscripting the farmers wasn't enough. He'll conscript the farmers, and the serfs. We can make money off this. How much can we sell the statues for?
How many dead?
Can we sell them?
Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent.
What faction is
virulent.
Mama Anarchy?
Virulent. Your Majesty, if I may make a
Patricians, let's
suggestion.
open our underworld private drug ring.
Victims of the crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they're fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry.
Hog
If we
free money.
allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the march. By the ninth woman, that is heartless, even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides.
Sounds like a
Is
good
that what you
money-making
want?
opportunity.
For the march to lose money?
Did someone say money? Typical godless behavior from the patricians. We
Listen,
northerns shall handle the crystals.
listen, Listen, chat.
Smiley face. When
I'm gonna
someone
call for
please
unity.
think of the economy.
We need
Let's
to
kill all
spread the
barons
crystal
to
pox
eradicate the pox.
and harvest the
Thoughts?
gems
For the poor peasants,
for
please
profit.
save. Make barons poor. See.
We love money,
we
chat.
love money, we love money, we love
We love
money, we
money.
love money, we love money, we love money, we love
I call
money,
for
we love
unity.
money,
Vote
we
A,
love
chat.
money, we love money, we love money, we love money. The pox must flow. We cosplaying as USA now? The way I
Vote
thought
A,
the choice
chat.
would be about respect to the dead, and then she suggested letting it spread.
I suggest A. Think of the profit. Think of the money.
I see personal wealth up, I vote. Vote A. A woman can't tell me what to do. Never seen the barons so united. A strong kingdom
They don't
is
want
good
their
for
lands
the North.
ravaged.
Call us Pfizer cause we about to make bank.
It's split. It's split. Do I stop the count, chat? Do I stop the count? Do I stop the count? Is there another Baron who can vote C?
Stop the count. Check under the couch for more votes.
We have to harvest the
Chihuahua
gems,
out here
chat.
waiting for more votes to skew the results. Truly soulless.
We have to.
Stop the count, stop the count, stop
Listen,
the count.
people may die, but we're gonna get a lot of money, chat. We're gonna get so much money.
You're a heartless monster, Koa. Shipping to Costa Rica at the lowest prices. People
The next
riot.
day, you deliver a speech declaring that the crystal pox
Screw the
is
scheme.
actually
We
a
riot.
giant hoax,
Koa waiting
and
for a
anyone
tie
who
just so
believes
she
in
can
it
have the
is
blood
a
on her
fool
hands
and
personally.
probably a traitor.
People will die.
The crystal
It's a
pox
sacrifice I'm willing to
is
make.
fake news, chat.
Just
it's
think
fake
about it
news.
as ritual sacrifice, the gods demanded, for profit. We'd better get a tax
Sure
break.
enough, this causes
People
the
riot,
pox
people
to
riot.
spread like wildfire.
Anti-vaxxer BORK.
Over the next few months, the crystal pox ravages not just the march, but the entire kingdom,
The corona
with
isn't
thousands
real, guys.
of peasants
Trust.
falling victim.
Don't believe the vaccine
Farms
coots.
lie fallow. Peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them.
Give us a tax break or we revolt. Our military
But
knew it.
on the bright side, you add a sparkling hoard to the
Omega
treasury. In fact, all the nobles make a tidy profit. Even Baron Diplodocus 3000.
Defenestration has never seemed so appealing.
You can't defenestrate me, barons. Look at your military score. You might be defiant. You might be able to rise up in rebellion. But you'll get crushed by the loyalist chiefs.
On the Pat's army has gone. Bye-bye military. Time for mercs.
I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Screw it. Conscript the farmers, serfs, and the pigs.
The Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Let's see the eligible bachelorettes. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Odala, firstborn daughter of the northern Ryazami clan. From what I've heard, she knows exactly what she wants and will do whatever necessary to get it.
Most feminine northern woman.
Strangely enough for a northerner, she's an enthusiastic convert to the worship of the ninth god. People say she nurses a grudge, though. Next. From the coast, we have Petronella, the wealthy heiress to the noble patrician Spicy's estate. I met her once. She couldn't resist bringing up how wealthy she is. She sounds annoying. She loves to lose her fortune betting at the arena, and apparently
Money.
she has a
Smiley
dark
face.
side, though I don't know much more about that. And finally, we have the marches
Lore
offering
accurate.
Victoria,
Matchmaker,
scion of the
matchmaker,
prestigious
find me a match.
GG Knife Master
Find me a
bloodline.
find.
She's
Catch me a
known for
catch.
her blunt honesty,
Dark side
the
pog.
kind of honesty
Has
that
money,
makes
likes
you
gamba,
enemies.
and likes beating wife. Honestly a perfect match for you Shiwa. I bet she bets red on Elden Ring streams. Gamba slot machine slot machine slot machine slot machine slot machine slot machine slot machine
dang
slot
it.
machine
Aw,
slot
dang it.
machine. Victoria my
Like most
beloved.
of the barons, her great
The
passion
British offspring.
is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow, and nor is she, actually. She walks with a limp ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. How does that happen?
I mean who would you like? Psycho or gambler? Girl failure.
Listen,
Let's be financially responsible.
have you guys played
I
Guitar
can't stop
Shoujo?
winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Most militarily competent Baroness.
A little bit more. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Air grievances. I'm tired of
Let's
waiting
go gambling
around.
slot machine slot machine slot machine aw dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Let's go gambling slot machine slot machine slot machine aw dang it.
Northern girl is a religious
Let's
traitor.
go
This
gambling
is true.
slot machine slot machine slot machine aw dang it. Let's go
I'm
gambling
tired of
slot
waiting
machine
around.
slot machine
What are you
slot
going to do
machine
to
aw
help me
dang it.
reclaim my stolen throne?
Let's go gambling slot machine slot machine slot machine aw dang it.
Ninth, give me patience.
Let's go gambling slot
Fine.
machine slot machine
We'll figure
slot
something
machine aw
out.
dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine slot machine slot machine aw dang it.
Patricians,
Let's go gambling slot
how
machine
do you
slot
help
machine
Chiwa
slot
the
machine
Second
aw
claim
dang
it? Chiwa the Second.
King of the North and everything south of the North betraying the North, the plot thickens.
Your options are B, C, and D. Use Chiwa the Second to sow dissent among the peasantry. Challenge the king's legitimacy in court, or just kill her. I'll let the votes get in.
We shall see if Koa knows the way of BORK.
Bribe the judges. Alright. That's right. We'll present you as evidence challenging the king's claim and sue him right off his throne. Is there
I don't
separation
know
of
how well
powers
C
in
will
this
work out
kingdom?
when the king is probably the judge, but I want to find out.
What are the what's? Am I not an absolutist king? Is this the HRE? What is this? Technically, wasn't there a king in
Yes, challenge the king with the backing of the biggest military faction in the realm. This really adds up, patricians. If
in
you
Britain?
were an
Wasn't there a king
absolutist
who
why do we vote for things?
who
Just sign here, your majesty.
who had a case in front of Parliament and got Abra? Thank you
This
for the
is an
raid.
authoritarian,
Hello,
meritocratic,
readers.
feudal, dynastic aristocracy.
We're playing King of the Castle. It's a fun game. Type exclamation point join and then the faction. There's 3 factions: barons, chiefs, and patricians.
Time to go
If
to
you'd
the
like to
ritual
join.
courtroom tree.
Charles. It might have been King Charles. He got put in front of Parliament and impeached. Do I have to join again? I don't know. I'm unsure.
Also, what the hell is with the raid alert, Chiwa? Where did this space lizard come from?
It's the default for the thing that I use. I don't think you can pick a faction, but you can also just get sent in. If you type !joiner, it remembers which faction you were before. Won't the courts just side with the king? Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about it. Leave the
Louis
politics to the
XVI got
grown-ups
trialed
and just
in front of
practice your
Parliament
royal
too.
smile.
It didn't go well.
Alright. Bribes go brrrr. Monarch's Iron Choice. That's
Golden
better than the
choice.
Monarch's Vote, right?
Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it.
Aw,
Let's go
dang it.
gambling
Aw,
slot
dang
machine,
it.
slot
Aw,
machine,
dang it.
slot machine,
I'll be right
aw
back,
dang it.
chats. I'm gonna grab some water.
Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. Let's go gambling slot machine, slot machine, slot machine, aw dang it. I hate slot machines. Chikanoko Nakanoko Kositantan Chikanoko Nakanoko Kositantan Chikanoko Nakanoko Kositantan. You can only lose 100% of your money, but can gain a more billion%. Holy moly, I love money so much. Dog, I go to sleep at night pretending my IKEA pillows are money. Then I proceed to pretend the edges of the pillows are like a money's ears and massage them tenderly with love. I snuggle with them every evening and it makes me feel wholesome inside. I love money. Japanese free of charge button, Japanese free of charge button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese free of charge 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 button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese free of charge button, Japanese free of charge button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese free of charge 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 button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese free of charge button, Japanese free of charge button, Japanese not free of charge button, Japanese monthly amount button, Japanese open for business button, Japanese free of charge 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 button, button Japanese free of charge button Japanese not free of charge button Japanese open for business button Japanese monthly amount button Japanese open for business button Japanese free of charge button Japanese free of charge button
Japanese free of charge button Japanese free of charge button Japanese free of charge button
Japanese open for business
Hi,
button
Pedro.
Japanese free of charge button 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 Japanese not free of charge button Japanese open for business button Japanese monthly amount button Japanese open for business button Japanese free of charge button Japanese free of charge button Japanese not free of charge button Japanese monthly amount button Japanese open for business button Japanese free of charge 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 button Japanese not free of charge button Japanese open for business button Japanese monthly amount button Japanese open for business button. Brain. Just wanna say my brain very much enjoys this stream.
Thank you. I'm glad that your brain appreciates the autism. Alright. Oh no, pox in the capital! Your Majesty, the crystal pox has spread from the march to the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in the glittering statues of the afflicted.
Maximum pain I must endure.
Maximum pain I must endure. How did I do it again? Can we get more money out of this?
Readway. Oh no, who could have predicted this?
Oh no!
More
How did
pox
this
means
happen?
more money, right? Oh no, the consequences
Well,
of my
Your
own
Majesty,
actions.
a swift quarantine of the march may have prevented this, but the council declined to take action. Yeah, guys, you declined to take action.
As you see come. At least I don't have the Dear Girl anime stuck in my head anymore. Well, what
In
did
any
you think
case,
was gonna
the
happen,
a
Chihuahua?
rumor has
Infect
spread
your
among the
fiancé's
peasants.
body
They
and sell
believe
it
the
for
only cure for
crystals.
the crystal pox is the king's touch. That won't be happening. The common folk are absolutely convinced.
Kawa.
If you don't heal a few of
You know
them,
how much
they
I hate
may
taking
storm the
action, my
palace
liege.
just to get their hands on you.
I distinctly
or
remember
rather,
someone being the
your
tiebreaker.
hands on them.
I wonder who that was. Chihuahua go touch the peasants. Bad touch. Please touch us, BORK.
I hate this.
Iowukudis.
I suggest we look
Listen,
to the
Al
council
BORK.
for guidance.
I hope one day you'll pivot into anime cover songs like every other VTuber, but you'll only go for the brainrot songs that you can loop for 5 hours for stim mice. I posted a really cute cat in general. Everyone should look at the cute cat.
I'm vetoing this one. We can't let.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
We're out of touch. We're out of time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm vetoing this one. We can't. We have to. We have to do something. All right. Look, there's 2 Gamba options. Start vote.
This might be your only chance in life to get consent to touch someone.
The king should lay hands upon as many of the infected as possible.
At least you don't have to touch grass.
I'm gonna fucking die!
Listen, Al BORK will save the masses. On TBH. Burrows will kill BORK at this rate. If BORK succumbs, he was not the Listen Al BORK. Get infected, deserver. But you are chosen, there's no way you'll be infected. All shall be touched intimidatingly by BORK. If she dies, it's skill
The
issue.
next day, you ride out to the capital central square and find a swarming mass of peasants awaiting.
BORK shall be
They're
tested
a
by a
wretched
crystal.
sight, encrusted with oozing boils and crystalline growths,
Can you try
climbing over
infecting
each other
BORK
in their
before you
eagerness
die?
to reach you. Touch me! Touch me, your majesty! Cure us! Save us! You walk out amongst them and lay your hands upon as many as you can. They bow and scrape and thank you for your kindness, but
Go
there
ahead.
are
Touch him.
thousands of them, and while they may be polite,
He is
their
the listen
sheer
AL
numbers
BORK.
are terrifying.
Accurate depiction of chat.
Still, somehow,
BORKCon meet
the
up.
city watch keeps order. At the end of the day, you head back to the palace, exhausted to your very bones. Turns out, you
Some of them are
can't
not
really
even
cure
diseased,
it. The
I
pox
bet.
continues to ravage the capital, but the legend of your personal intervention spreads far and wide. Soon, half the kingdom believes in your healing touch.
His reprimands, his funny little requests. Touch me.
When the
touch me
pox
harder.
finally passes,
Consent is sexy.
gemstones litter the streets, but the people are too busy mourning to pick them up. The treasurer has her servants collect them under cover of darkness. Hey, at least we're rich, chats. Your wedding to Victoria is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're not the only one taking part. Instead,
420.
it feels like you're the
points
only one
blazing.
not taking part.
Hey BORK, quick
Instead,
question.
you're getting ready for
Are
the
you
ceremony.
keeping corpses of the sick in your treasury for profit?
Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Victoria at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Victoria, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. She's so nice. She's so nice. By the time you find yourself alone with Victoria, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. I must profess, I'm glad that it's over. We can finally talk openly to each other now. I must admit, I feel the same way.
What have you done? You lowered their defiance, you fool.
Fuck. I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult being king, constantly surrounded by liars, lickspittles, and flatterers. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough. But I have to do my duty. By the 9th, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. Wait, what should her voice be? After finishing the last of the wine, you head for the separate bedchambers. It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. She said, duty, shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Have wife life good.
Ride wife. Wife making me angry. Kill wife. Miss wife. Regret. Your Majesty, do you recall Chiwa
For a
II,
downfall,
the daughter
women.
and heir of Queen Chiwa? Wait, didn't we kill her? No, she escaped the palace after you usurped the throne. It seems she's resurfaced, and she's suing you on the basis of gross usurpation and wrongful dismissal from the line of succession.
Deploying Chrono
Apparently,
Troopers.
Lady Patrician,
She
Lady
never
Saffron
existed.
VT will be serving as her
Chiwatu
advocate.
is the rightful queen.
That's right. I assure you, Your
Yes, you
Serene
nerd.
Highness, I'm only doing this because I want justice to be done.
Taking her ass to court.
Guards,
Objection. Kawatu
arrest
shall
this
win this
traitor.
with her army of lawyers.
beat her to death with pipes.
I can't believe
Beat her
they're
to death
suing.
with hammers. With hammers, chat. Don't be so hasty, Your Majesty. This is perfectly legal.
You're gonna have to kill Saf. Long live Kawa II, the once and future queen.
As Chiwa II claims a divine right to rule, Lady Patrician Lady Saffron VT is challenging us through the ecclesiastical courts. That means Archbishop will serve as the judge.
Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's beat this guy with metal pipes.
Okay. And I must remind you, Your Majesty, that your power is subordinate to the power of the Ninth himself. Prepare your case well. Your throne is at stake. We only have a few weeks before the trial, Your Majesty. The nobles will witness the evidence and then vote on the verdict.
The bishop?
We don't have much
of the
time.
non-BORK faith?
What do you want to prioritize? Listen, the crowd's pockets are deep. The crown's pockets are deep.
The 9? We were baptized in the
Thank
rites
you,
of old.
Your Majesty, for this
The 9
donation
can
that's
fondle our
totally
crown jewels.
unconnected to your upcoming trial. I can assure you that the Church will not forget your generosity.
Your Majesty, King BORK, I humbly suggest you base your case on the fact that we have the big axes and they don't.
Soon, the trial's date is imminent. You can only hope
We
you're
can
ready.
outbribe you. As staid peers of the realm, we need to join together to put rightful Queen Chiwadesu on the throne.
Deep in the forests of the March, Baron Rainbow Knives has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends.
I can personally double that bribe.
You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed. And here it is. Behold. Your Highness! What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any... Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Great God! And just in time, the spy master trusts us, and we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the
Kawa,
king
if you were
and putting
really
this
serious
fool
about
in his
winning,
place.
you'd ban all chatters that voted for things that hurt you in-game.
How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter
BORK too.
chaos. Bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past
SUS
unnoticed.
Amicus. What if we invite Kawa II to visit
For the next
lands
stage
of the
of their
north?
scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coastal economy is strong. Oh wait, there's a woman. The coastal economy is strong. The voice I did was the exact same. What do we do with all this coin? Time to start buying things, my friend. Land, roads, bridges. Loxy, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What were you up to?
I love bridge.
I love bridges.
Your
I love
Highness,
roads.
BORK
I love
first of his name,
land.
King in the north and the south, Lord Render, and champion of the old faith. Might I recommend a new decree? All nobles are henceforth barred from mercenary recruitment. This should halt the decadent and scrawny southerners.
But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. We're fucked, bros. Yeah, I'm rich. Chat, I'm rich.
Chat, this is my Chihuahua impression. I love
You guys really fuck yourselves over.
Good luck, Baron brothers and Patrician brothers, you're screwed LMAO. Maybe we should have trusted the vaccine.
True.
Bribe, 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 pretty please, Kawa. Sorry, Patrician brothers, but you are in a bad position. Average Patrician uprising.
Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a rightful claim to your throne. Okay, alright.
No,
You need to get my
it's
stability to 4 or my money to 1500. Guys, this is so easy. This is so easy.
Consider, Kawa, that you could get your bloodline back on the throne by helping us. It's fine,
I'm King
Patrician
BORK.
brothers.
Why
we
would
can
I
still
care
put
about the
one true
Chiwa
ruler on the
bloodline?
throne. Kawa II will save us, surely. Norf FC in control. It is time to buy all the lawyers. Hey barons, we can help
My
each
fucking
other
cousin
out here.
again? The spy master strolls into your library while you're reading, dragging your cousin Lord Fitzilbert by the scruff of the neck. A moment, Your Majesty. What in the world happened? Lord Fitzilbert wriggles half-heartedly with his sulky scowl.
Chiwa is role-playing BORK like the based individual she is. The bloodline means less than nothing to her. Time to blow all the money on strippers
I've
and blow.
intercepted a number of threatening letters from your cousin, Your Majesty. Nothing of concern, but recently he hired an assassin against you. A very poor one at that. Why would you do this? You've treated me dreadfully. Why shouldn't I move against you? The so-called assassin was nothing but an amateur. Frankly, I'm amazed he didn't trip over and stab himself before I got the chance. But your cousin's actions raise concerns.
My guy got manhandled by a woman.
An attempt on the throne? We have to imprison. Actually, should I veto?
Where is the execution choice?
We have to imprison him, Chad.
Don't let stability go down so the barons don't win.
Oh, true. Alright. Call for unity. Exiled. Stop the count. Exiled. Get exiled. L. Lord Fitzilbert is loaded onto a ship to Danaea, where they don't care for aristocratic titles. He shouldn't gain much traction there. Authority challenge failed? It was like 70%. The coastal merchants are another matter. Your cousin owed them a vast amount of money, and though they're afraid of outright asking the treasurer for coin, the merchants grumble a great deal for some time. Perhaps he'll cause less trouble now that he's out of your hair. Regardless, he's no longer your concern. Surely.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Smiley face.
The economy, bros. Alright. Back from the hunt. BORK, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Victoria takes you by the hand and leads you into the great hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free and it falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready
Like a
to
cat
attack.
bringing you a dead rat, rat.
This will be perfect for instilling some fear into the nobles. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous
The Baron's
glances
wife
every
candidate
time
is
they
literally
enter
a
the
cat
room.
brining a dead mouse home. Peak femininity.
I had to go, bro. Apparently I'm important. Yeah, you're a lawyer. You're acting as a lawyer. Trial of the century. You wake up with a feeling of trepidation. Today is the day of your trial. You head down to the council hall where the nobles are waiting. There you are, Saf. There you are. You're a lawyer. Greetings, Your Serene Highness. I don't think you've met my client yet. You're the monster who overthrew my mother and stole my throne. At last, I can look you in the eyes, tyrant. Your mother was an idiot? How dare you? Now, children, let's not squabble. Order. This trial will have ramifications for the
blood oath
entire
was
kingdom.
Not subtle.
Let's
To be
not
fair, she
waste
did
time
walk
with
directly
idle chit
into a
chat.
pagan blood ritual.
The matter at hand is the accusation leveled by Chiwa II that King BORK illegally usurped the throne from his predecessor,
mentioned.
Queen Chiwa. Stickham, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Leveled by Chiwa
Barons, this
II
is our
that King
only
BORK
chance.
illegally usurped the throne from his predecessor, Queen Chiwa. This would make Chiwa II the rightful heir to the throne.
Barons and patricians, we need
It's
to unite
hardly
for
an
Chiwa too.
accusation. Everyone
mother
knows
was a
what
hamster.
happened.
And your
Order
father
in the
smelled
court. Now,
of
Your
elderberries.
Majesty, how would you like to respond to these claims? I'm the king, and I say
Why is your daughter bald, Kawa?
that I did nothing wrong. She has leukemia. A compelling argument. The court will take that under advisement. Guys, I've been wanting to play Ace Attorney games lately. Mandate of Heaven,
Who
facts.
followed the prophecy? That archbishop knows who has the axe. Any man
Objection!
who must say I am the king is no true king.
Overruled. The court has investigated Chiwa II's claims and found them
Ellie
utterly
Top, same
without
way.
evidence.
Divine
Frankly,
right of
this could be
kings.
anyone claiming to have royal blood. What? But I swear, I'm telling the truth. I don't think the court needs to hear anything further. Members of the jury, what is your verdict? Kane's Lupus, thank you for the tier 1. This is your chance, Your Majesty. Your innocence is up to the jury, but thanks to a quirk of law, your royal privileges apply even here. I hope you saved your veto. Oh no!
Beta B.
Chiefs! Chiefs, can you counteract it?
07 Blue Rose. Chaos it is then. Chihuahua dead. We must take her down with us. Execute BORK.
It's over.
BORK. You may have helped them unite by closing off the second option. Holly united. Execute Order 66.
Very well, it seems that neither claimant has a true claim to the throne. In the absence of certainty, I will have to use my best judgment. King BORK has ruled with majesty and grace. She has proven her divine right to rule through deeds, not bloods. Huh? The day that King BORK took the throne was a great day for the kingdom. She? Now we must look forward and embrace the future. My verdict is final. BORK is not a woman. I think that was just a bug. BORK, BORK, BORK! The bribe was worth it. But, objection! Again! Overruled. As Lady Patrician, Lady
Grateful to see
Saffron,
justice
and Shiva
prevails at
II
last.
trudge out of a courtroom.
BORK. BORK. BORK.
Looking dejected, you can't help but feel a smug thrill of satisfaction. Your legitimacy
as
was
old as
questioned, but you came through unscathed.
You honor I
Against
object.
all odds.
Pay to win. Is this Yuri? This is the first time I have
Thank
liked a
the
bishop.
ninth for the power of bribery.
Literally
After that,
P2W.
the unlucky Chiwa II wanders the kingdom, heartbroken and disillusioned, ranting and raving about her
Objection.
lost heritage.
I will quadruple
Eventually,
what he
she
paid you.
drops out of the historical
Yo, Pats,
record
didn't you
entirely,
say you'll outbribe?
waylaid by bandits, perhaps, or stabbed in a bar brawl. Who cares? It's not your problem anymore.
We should eat the rich. Money is too powerful. We shall make the Archbishop a minor deity in the old pantheon.
Owned. Owned. So the patricians had like two options, right? So the patricians
So ends
were
the
simultaneously
dynasty.
supporting Chiwa II and
Unlimited
also
SMH.
the main one, right? Or their original, or the original one they chose.
WTF, I hate money now.
So ends the Chiwa dynasty. It's over. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the northern chiefs are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string.
So that happened. How do we burn the treasury?
The king didn't marry Odala, but at least he married someone. Now he just needs to get on with finding an heir. Aye, the clock is ticking. The barons have been unusually quiet recently. They've been trying to get into the spy master's good books, but I can't work out why. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. King BORK isn't going anywhere on our watch. The chiefs must continue to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. Lower, so you need to lower the stability to 4 and lower the treasury to 1500. Alright, here's the. I'm starting the auction. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Loyalists? I would say, like. I'd say, like, building the farming building, I guess.
Oh right, the Pox deleted the Pat military Omega Lul.
Try and avoid letting them build the stadium, but I mean, the patricians have a shit ton of money, so I mean, we don't really have a choice. Alright, it begins. Get your money in. A and F. Decreased stability and increased military for Pats? Patricians are the one that's like not gonna be... I know that's gonna be very good for you.
Help Fund B. We will burn the treasury by force.
This is the first time that there's like a lot of money in all of the votes. All right. Damn, you guys did not have a plan there. You guys did not have a plan there. About your heir. Your marriage to Victoria has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I wanna have a baby with my wife.
Clap, 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 get dynastical stability, get dynastical stability.
Ah, the traditional method.
I hear most children are young.
No one will object to that.
Marry and reproduce. T. Shinzo Abe.
Famine. Why is there famine in the north? Hello, Your Majesty. I've traveled all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread.
Strongest monarch.
She's right. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profits while the common folk starve.
Grain jump scare. Northoid starving Omega Lul.
We need to price cap it. Guys, we need to put a cap on the price of green.
We need to pay a government subsidy. I know screwing over the chiefs is tempting, but we need to burn the treasury.
It's gonna take you a while to get me to 1,500 money or less. Damn it! God damn it! God damn it! You guys are working against your own best interests.
Here come all the Gyrane lovers.
The north is in your debt, your majesty.
A journey of 1,000 miles
The
starts with a
kingdom's
single
coffers
step or
open and a
something.
tide of gold floods into the
Farming
pockets of northern
subsidies
merchants. Grain prices
Isn't 90%
plunge,
of our economy
and
based on it?
stocks of grain run low.
As long as I stay
Supply
wealthy,
no
I
longer
don't
meets
care who
demand.
wins.
Some peasants can feed their families now, but others are starving worse than ever. God damn it! No, you guys, the economy, bros. The economy. Your greatness, bad news from our new fortress. Let me guess, it's collapsed already. Mother of mountains, I hope not. The fortress sits next to a grove of trees. There's one especially rare one, the Greater Arrow Tree. It was planted by Queen Alma the Wise herself and stands over 200 feet tall. That's a very tall tree. It is indeed your greatness, but that's part of the problem. Unfortunately, all the visitors to our newly built fortress are disturbing the soil, and the Greater Arrow Tree is dying. I'm vetoing this one, the stability check. Bros, vote for A. Vote for A, bros. It reduces my treasury. We have to save the trees. We are tree huggers here.
Vote C to spy Chiwa. Think of the personal wealth, brothers.
True, think of the personal wealth.
We are tree fuggers. We love BORK and we love trees.
Tree bros. Northern carpenters set to work fencing off the Greater Arrow Tree and its companions. The fortress still sees plenty of people coming and going, admiring the immense tree as they go, but its ancient soil remains undisturbed and its bark uncarved. It becomes a symbol not only of the reign of Queen Alma the Wise, but of your wisdom in protecting your kingdom's natural beauty. Nice. The realm is stable. Somewhere in the march, Baron Rainbow Knife sits at a banquet gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. They and their fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there's still no way we can stage the abduction of the king without being noticed. We need chaos. The Baron's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed king is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury's flush with coin right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less.
You wouldn't. Give North Brothers a tax break. You need the money, tax the rich. they're already against you, tax them.
That's true. Listen, patricians, look how rich you are. Look at how much money you have. You can
Lower
share the
taxes
wealth
and the money will trickle down.
to
Give
me.
us money so we can buy more feed picks PLS. The North just got paid, tax the North. Chiwa, stop this, I will rebel. Tax break and we'll keep the others in line. Chiefs need money to build buildings. North FC is loyal. I don't mind paying fair taxes so long as everyone else pays unfair taxes. Tax us in the North. BR bribe please. Share the wealth. Sounds like Kami talk to me. Patrician brothers, if you help barons, we'd help you next time. We promise. The coast will remember this.
Your Highness, will you tell these superstitious barons to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Chief, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract, and said contract has no exclusions for haunting. Your Majesty, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. This is true. This is true. You can't just weasel out of your commitments. I call for unity. I'm sure you can come to a compromise. I call for unity. This does not seem very united, to be honest. I said unity, guys. I said call for unity. Do you guys know what a call for unity is?
Call the vote. Unity. Like the game engine?
Yeah. This is supposed to be a call
we
for
don't
unity.
Listen
chat.
to usurpers.
This is supposed to be a call for unity. Okay.
Chaos, 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 chow chow. You rob us of our money and you then want unity?
To be fair, you guys did unite.
Call for Unreal Engine.
Hunting reserve. That's not what we asked for. We need lumber, you fools. The King BORK Friendship Reserve doesn't really get off the ground, as the barons avoid it out of fear and habit. Still, at least it keeps the chiefs from hacking it down.
Chiwa has once again stalled the vote to give her stability. She can't keep getting away from this. I will mark this in my book of grudges. Angry.
What are you, a
Friendship
dwarf?
is magic.
Your Highness, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, noble patrician Elfriel
Chiefs, isn't it
78
better to have
shook
unity
my
than to vote on
hand as a
something
show
that
of
has no chance of
reconciliation
winning?
and stole my
We want
family's
stability.
lucky ring in the process. Depths below, nonsense. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the
Finders
thing.
keepers. What? Hand holding.
Your Majesty, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Elfriel 78's ancestor left my ancestor penniless after a cutthroat dice game. Please, Being a bad gambler is hardly
So
a
the
grievance.
pets have always stole from the barons.
Enough.
Aw, damn
I
it.
know Elfriel stole my priceless
Sounds like
ring.
you have a motive
It
to make
brings
shit
the
up.
march great luck and bounty, and my dear nephew is to wear it when
I
he
demand
marries.
justice, Chad. No noble patrician would ever do such a thing.
So you guys have to figure it out. But I'm not letting you squabble it on your own. Wait. I'm literally not letting you guys figure it out. I'm vetoing the let you figure it out option.
Patricians are notorious stealers. I am a loyal Gamba addict.
Guys, B might be the best option. You messed
We
this up,
patricians
Chibert.
investigated ourselves and found ourselves innocent.
Alright. Lunamare Insanity thanks you profusely, but the patricians are furious that the accusations are being taken seriously. You order the Chancellor to search Elfriel 78's home for his special ring. Goodness me, I do enjoy tales about such mysteries. I shall do my best. What? Technically, you guys can
All right,
rebel,
Patrick Ian's it's rebel time.
patricians,
She
but
can't
you have a
tax
military
us if we
score of
rebel.
9.
It's
And the
showtime,
loyalist
patricians.
chiefs have a military
The
score of 8.
patricians aren't bring their best. They're bringing their Gamba thieves, their murders. Give me my ring back.
No taxes without representation? You guys each have a
Patricians
seat on
rise
the
up.
council. You guys are represented. Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together. As friends.
Keep playing the long game, patricians. King BORK will fall soon enough.
What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts, or hold a friendly competition. A fashion show, perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty,
All pets
why don't we
fund the
hold a
fortress
vote on
at
a
the next
team-building
auction.
exercise to help you
Someone thinks
and the
one is
council
the same
trust
as
each
9.
other once again? Chat, what game do you want to play to learn to develop trust amongst yourselves? I'm thinking a
Mappies
friendly
OFC.
fashion competition, chat.
How about a pagan sacrifice? Smiley face.
I'm
What
thinking a
about the
friendly
game of you
fashion
giving us money?
competition.
A game of dice.
Don't you guys love fashion? Listen, this is a...
Let's play King of the Castle as a kingdom. I've heard that's a fun game.
Listen,
Finest northern furs.
you guys need to reduce my treasury. This is a midway point. This is a compromise. This is a compromise position. I will not listen to you. I'm offering an olive branch.
Pats vote D. It's too late for compromise. You'll just tax us to get that money back anyway. Do we get infinite breadsticks?
Chiefs! Go for B, Chiefs! There's an
Vote C.
opportunity. It's fucking
Infinite
over.
stick.
It's fucking over. You guys are destroying the treasury.
Olive branch? You thought they grew on bushes. Secret soup.
Wonderful. I'll make the arrangements at once. The nobles can work together on the riddles with a hefty cash prize if they get it right. The nobles of the council begin murmuring. This is a chance to prove the sharpness of their wits. They better brush up on their riddles. Alright.
The sailor went to vote C, vote C, vote C. To see what he could vote C, vote C, vote C. I asked the peasants and found out it is general knowledge that olives grow on bushes.
Shut up. None of these are particularly good. Patricians are on the verge of rebellion. If you guys rebel, you're gonna get crushed. Look at your military score of 1 versus our military score, the loyalist military score of 8.
Cope.
Cope. Yeah, okay, nice. Are you guys actually going to rebel?
Patricians, rise up if you want to taste the Dane axe.
This is true. This is true.
Rebel. We can take that treasury.
Searching
there is
for
no
the
need
ring.
to do anything drastic yet.
Your Majesty, I found Baroness Lunamere's Insanity's ring, but the situation
Burn
is
the kingdom from the inside.
delicate. Noble patrician Elfriel 78's cousin has it, because Lunamere Insanity's nephew used it to propose to them. My guardian Elfriel doesn't understand true love. My dear Lorenz and I are meant to be together, feud or no. All we want is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres of land or so. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between barons and patricians. Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Is there a way we could resolve this peacefully?
Let them fight. Unite the factions.
Publicly bless the couple's union.
Give me my ring back. Red Bros, let's unite in harmony. Barons,
Oh,
maybe
thanks,
it is
Your
time
Highness.
to unite against the usurper?
You formally bless
Fight,
the
fight,
upcoming marriage of Lorenz and Varro. Both barons and patricians are outraged, claiming that you've disrespected their centuries-long feuding tradition. As wedding preparations begin, the story of the love-struck couple catches the imagination of the Marcher peasants who work together to make a huge cornucopia as a wedding gift. I mean, I'm improving your realm and you guys are angry about it? Let us fight! We want to kill each other. We want to beat each other
It's
to
a
death.
tradition that the rich can't marry the poor.
A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, Your Majesty. This could be an exciting opportunity. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to take advantage over Ashmead, or over the chiefs and patricians. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Da-da-da. Oh! You know what? This one's a decent one. This one... And all of the options seem alright. I call for unity. I call for unity. I'm going to let you guys decide what you want to vote for. I'm going to go get another drink because I'm very thirsty. All the talking is making me very thirsty. Chat is making me very thirsty. Begin voting.
Chop it up and sell the parts. Be intentionally disunited to support the barons. Gamba gamba gamba. Divide to conquer. BORK.
Chat? I called for unity.
Patricians,
This
it's
does
too
not
late
seem
to
very
burn the
unified.
teachery down. By the time it happens and we get to stage 3, the air will already pop out of Shiwa's wife's loins and will call for a conquest. We must rebel now while we have the chance. Most united Kawa chat vote.
Hello. By the 9th, this was our only chance to even the playing field between us and Ashmead. You're all fools. The errant golem is smashed to pieces with hammers. With hammers? Okay.
Patricians, we can't be taxed if we are rebelling.
Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Hammers, red, commies.
A game of riddles.
That was so sad.
Your Majesty, I've asked the court jester to help us with our game of riddles. Fiddly-dee, fiddly-dum. Let's test our wits and have some fun. Delightful. Pretty.
Patricians,
What walks
remember
on
to
4
rebel
legs
so
in
I
the
can rend your flesh with my axe
man?
smile.
It's a man. By Morgana's cauldron, that was an easy one. You're canny riddlers, after all. Have pity on this poor old fool. But since the council's mood is
Oh god, no. Let's rebel so we can kill the jester.
But since the council's mood is nigh funereal, I shall break out some new material. Over the next hour, the jester capers around the council hall, posing riddles and occasionally hitting Baron Haranara with an inflated pig's bladder on a stick. Finally, he sings out the final and most difficult riddle of all. I'm a beast that has swallowed many a man. The more heads I grow, the stupider I am. Without me, bards weep and kings frown. To find me, visit your nearest town.
Hats, let's rebel with barons I know believe in our NCA.
What
Bloons
am I?
TD6.
I'm a beast that has swallowed many a man. The more heads I grow, the stupider I am. What am I? Something that rhymes with cake. Something that rhymes with cower. Something that rhymes with cruel. Something that rhymes with cloud. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste. I'm not gonna waste. I guess I'll use this. Wow, so unified, chat. So unified. You guys are so unified.
Wait, do we get it wrong so she doesn't get authority? What do we do here? Barons, why are you voting for D? You're letting she will have more authority.
What say you, your majesty? Dost thou agree with thine council members?
XDD.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wise
we
you
raise
are
her
indeed,
authority
I
if
must
we are
humbly
right.
concede. The answer is... a crowd! The council's wisdom has left me in awe, and what's more, it's left the king poor. The jester cartwheels out of the council hall, leaving the nobles to celebrate their
Chad is
victory
clueless.
and sharing their cash prize among themselves.
Barons are truly the D option.
You just like kind of screwed yourselves over there. Sorry to say, you guys can't rebel anymore.
Southern brothers, take any chance to raise your mill and lower northern mill.
My heir. Your quest for an heir
Rebel
is
kicks in
finally
shambles.
complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to...
Can I move to a different area?
The council hall is filled with a nervous silence. My son. The assembled nobles break out into polite
BORK 2.
applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom.
Name him BORK.
Your esteemed highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? BORK 2.
Bjork.
Excellent, your serene highness. I'm sure little BORK 2 will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game.
BORK 2, the Borkening. ERM. I have always been BORK's most loyal supporter, and anyone saying otherwise is a traitor.
Your Majesty, that couple from the March in the Coast are here to speak to the council. Oh, my liege, You've brought us so much joy, I can't believe I finally get to be with my dear Varl. But it's not all good. We wanted to get married and start a farm together. Enjoy
We both
some
know you'll
peace
hang
and
with
quiet
the rest
for a
of us,
change.
coward.
All we need is each other, and a few adorable animals, and the wedding would be tiny, 400 people at most. But of course, Lunamare, Insanity, and Elfriel refuse to give us anything. Please, Your Majesty, help us just once more. I mean, how does you guys fight amongst yourselves? But I'm gonna call for unity. I say that the couple should forge their own path in the north, in my opinion. In my opinion. Few nobles want their
The
relatives to
couple will
become
never
humble
find
farmers,
peace in the bickering south.
especially
The
if
North
it's because
welcomes
of a
all who
whirlwind
respect our
romance with
customs.
someone of a rival lineage. Neither the barons nor the patricians are happy. But the chiefs welcome them eagerly, even giving them some scrubby land to live on. It turns out the lovers have a knack for wilderness life, helped along by the lucky ring, and they
North
quickly
brothers,
cultivate a
we may have
thriving farm
finally
that brings
figured out crop
prosperity to the
rotation.
area. Chiefs,
North
we're so
brothers stay
back.
winning.
Lorenzo and Varro even named their first
My
child
ring was
after the
stolen
king.
just like the
Little
axe.
BORK grows up peacefully in the country, far away from the feuding families.
Wait, didn't we have one farming?
Yeah, now you have 4.
Started game at 800, now at 2,500 easy. As a chief, I've
Loyalists.
never seen wealth before, and this is crazy.
Loyalists benefit, chat.
Soon the North will be the breadbasket of the kingdom.
And the military arm of the kingdom. Your Highness,
If you want
Chief
loyalists, maybe
Six-Shot
you should
Savior has
stop
gone
fucking
missing
us
in the
on
King
taxes,
BORK
go
Friendship
angry.
Reserve. His servants say he was eaten by a tree. Did you die?
I miss my dad.
I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits of the primordial march. I warned you, didn't I? Oh wait, I already said that.
Another
Eaten
dead
by a
northerner.
tree?
I love to see it.
How does that work?
Yeah, evil
Look,
trees.
I'm not a tree wizard. All I know is that it isn't natural. Your Highness, please, we need to burn this stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. You won't go anywhere near it if you know what's
Dumbass
good
should
for
have
you.
paid the forest tax. Get yourself a tree wizard.
Burn?
Avenge my father. Burn the forest. Vote B. The forest must burn. I want to set the world
Alright.
on fire. If Stab goes down, then Pats can rebel again. Fuck them trees.
You guys really want to burn
Let
this
them
forest?
come axe.
Hey, it'll be nice new farmland. Haven't you heard of slash and burn?
Barons, you'll support the rebellion, right? Finally,
You can't just
an
burn
issue to
our
unite the
trees
houses.
down. This
Forest
is
burning.
all your fault to begin
Wait,
with,
even the
Necromancer
barons want to burn
37.
it down.
We can
are
and
unified
will.
in our hatred
Time
of
to
trees.
avenge Chief Six-Shot Savior.
Legalize arson.
Fires are lit all around the ancient grove. Of course, any deliberate act of arson brings with it a few unintended flare-ups. Hundreds of innocent, non-creepy trees get burned in the process, as well as several rural villages. Both rebel at the same time. You're gonna get crushed. You're gonna get crushed.
The rebellion revolution now begins.
It's time for auction. Chiefs, you want to build that? No, you don't want. You want to avoid getting the stadium built, right?
Two plus 1 equals 21.
The auction begins.
Stadium, please.
Remember, only the top 2 buildings get funded.
Patricians help with military. Look how wealthy Pats are. I hope tax season is soon happy.
Seven seconds. Dump all your money into F, Chiefs. You don't
I'm
want your
not in the
military to
game,
go
but I
down.
vote to support Cadway.
It's so over.
Let it be known that I have bankrupted
Your
myself
ambition.
for the rebellion. Not
At the
ID
start
with.
of your reign, you said you wanted
Down
to
with
be a
BORK
conqueror.
Tyrant King.
But so far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's army is mediocre at best. Your Majesty, you won't be doing any conquering anytime soon.
Destroy the usurper.
If you want to stop the nobles from
Burn, Borky,
overthrowing
burn.
you need to pivot.
Disco
Change your
Inferno.
image.
Burn,
My
Borky,
advice
burn.
would be to infiltrate each region
Should've
with
took
loyal
Golem.
spies. Defeat their schemes with schemes of our own. But your other advisors have other ideas. If you help us spread the zeal of the ninth god, the church will lend our full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. The common folk are a sleeping giant, even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact, forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. I shall recover the scepter.
False BORK action. Septa,
I shall
not
recover the
Skepta.
scepter.
Spy network is probably best. Skeptway.
Skeptwa. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin sending out adventurers to track down the scepter's location. But adventurers aren't cheap. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles.
Skepter, I hardly knew her.
Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about
King
the
BORK
situation
has
in the
betrayed
north.
the true gods.
Too
Chiefs
long
cast
have the
him down.
northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my
People
best
riot,
missionaries to
people
the
riot,
north.
people riot.
It's for the good of the realm. I'll have to bring it to the council. Of course, Your Majesty. I would expect nothing less.
Rebel false BORK co angry a doppelganger is among us.
I call for unity in this moment. I call for unity, chat. It is said and done. We will send missionaries to the north. This is erasure of our culture. We won't forget this, you rabid pack of tyrants. The mission
Just
goes
don't
ahead,
expect them back.
despite protests from the chiefs. All in all, it's a success. The missionaries convinced hundreds, perhaps thousands of northern common folk to be inducted into the Ninth Church. I mean, hey, faith up!
That's a nice head you got on your shoulders.
A spot of heresy. Your Highness, I'm stunned,
Remember this betrayal,
outraged, and
chiefs.
incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's gone
talking
cold
mad
around
shit for
here.
someone with a
Anything
head
could
in
have
axe
happened to
range.
them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor.
Can I pat that
The
nice head
trial
you have
is
on
set,
your
but the
shoulders?
council must intervene, Your Greatness.
Is
Though
it
she
time,
remains
Blue
silent,
Brothers?
the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber.
Should have expected the Inquisition. Classic mistake.
A. Gamba A. It is done. The council suggests he pray for a good outcome. Oh. During the trial, Pyro Mr. Burns crumbles and confesses to being responsible for the death of the mercenaries. Their bodies are found hidden in his cellars. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor gives the
Down
order.
with the false BORK.
By the end of the day, Pyro Mr. Burns has been put to death.
Imagine the North suddenly joins the rebellion at the last moment. KEKW.
This rebellion will not succeed.
We should rebel, chiefs. We should ditch this 51% votes bullshit and embrace the proportional random selection.
Listen. Listen, chiefs. I will pay you.
We should kill the patricians.
What is this, a weregold? Is that what it's called? For the death of someone?
Damn Shiwa, who are you gonna tax now?
Weregeld, yes.
She doesn't trust her own supporters, she's bribing you, damn. We rebels
I'm
shall
paying
win.
a weregeld.
Don't mind these blueberries from the north.
Chiefs are pretty rich, chat. Chiefs are starting to get up there.
Bribery means she doesn't trust.
That's not a bribe. I'm paying a weregold. An offer from mercenaries. Your Majesty, a band of mercenaries from the Tatterlands have offered to support you in the civil war. They call themselves the Merry Jackals. I don't know much about them, but we can't afford to turn away any help. How much are they asking? 1,000 gold from your treasury. Could be worse.
Chiefs, like, bribery really?
We better run
We
this
could
by the
pay you
council.
more if that was the problem.
Of course, Your Majesty. Listen. We hire them. We hire. We have money. Only the chiefs can vote. You rebelled, patricians, barons. You can't vote on the council if you rebel. Traitors get no vote. We demand representation once more.
BORK's
I
council
can't
is
tax you.
overrated.
You get representation
Screw them,
if you let
chiefs.
me tax you.
I love democracy.
The Merry Jackals arrive on your shores soon after. When your marshal reports back from her first meeting with them, she looks uneasy. Nastiest looking bunch of villains I've ever seen. They've all got ghastly grins cut into their cheeks. Let's hope they unnerve the enemy as much as they unnerve me. But over the next few weeks, it becomes clear the Jackals have no intention of getting into a real battle. Instead, they roam
Or
around
really said
bullying
no
the peasants in the north and
representation
stealing the
without
grain.
taxation, SMH.
No!
XDD.
If they do happen to be near a battle, they wait until it's over, then swoop in to loot the aftermath. Could be worse, Your Majesty. At least they're not actively hurting our chances.
Not the green sob. Rebel patriots. Koa doesn't trust the Northerners. TP protect her even after bribing them.
To be fair, it was the council who decided to hire. At long last, the patricians have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by noble patrician Luciano Prado, their smile gleaming in the light of the braziers. The patricians of the coast will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fight for Nyx, the true monarch. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield.
Ooh.
One day, I will see your head on a spike. Or seize them.
07.
Come along now.
You and
Traitors
what
get the
army?
chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy, see? How the king's tyranny grows worse by the day. Your watchman wastes no time.
Tales of your misdeeds
Noble
are told
patrician
from Ireland to
Luciano
Catalonia.
Prado is dragged out into the courtyard and their head is struck from their shoulders. You monster! He's a traitor. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty.
Luciano Prado.
What are our
you
chances
will not
against
be
the rebels?
forgotten.
Well,
You will
we're
be
outnumbered,
avenged.
but each northern soldier is
Revenge
worth
for
a dozen of our
Luciano.
enemy's troops.
Death
How
to
did
BORK
things
the
get this
Brogue.
bad? The leader of the rebellion is noble patrician CV Catalyst 16. As a reason for the uprising, they're citing your past transgressions, mainly that time you deliberately spread the crystal pox. Urge to murder. Rising. Yes, Your Majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So this is it.
We are
Civil
bigger,
war.
stronger. Our sperm
That's right,
count
Your
is
Majesty.
higher.
The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait.
I
I'll
can't
go
believe
dig
she
out the
spread the pox
trebuchets.
like that.
My dear barons of the March, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant, King BORK. I never thought I'd be fighting alongside a noble patrician. And I never thought I'd be taking up arms with a baron. But before you join the fight, you must decide where to direct your opening strike. We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities.
Patrician brothers.
If we suspect the chiefs may join our
the
cause, we
enemy
can
of
call
my
them to
enemy
war.
is my friend.
They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. You could also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Barons! What is your opening
Chiefs,
move in the
It
rebellion?
is time to do away with the false BORK. Listen, Al BORK 2 will lead
Launch
us.
a preemptive strike? Call upon the chiefs? Petition support of the church or send an assassin after the king? Barons! Red bros!
Listen, Al BORK 2.
Seems unanimous. Petition for support of the church. It is a holy war spreading across the kingdom. Like unquenchable fire. Thank you for meeting with me, Your Holiness. Your message was most heartfelt. How could I
Glorious
turn down
jihad.
those in need? We are
Weak
all
sauce
the
barons
ninth
can't
god's
do
children
anything more
after
than
all.
cry to the Pope.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. And on that subject, the church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The king hasn't been giving you the support you deserve. Alas, it is true. The king has strayed far from the light of the ninth. It breaks my heart. But a king with so little concern for the kingdom's spiritual health can scarcely be considered a king at all. Now, Henrika, on the other hand, if she ever finds herself on the throne, she would be sure to make a substantial contribution to the church's coffers.
This is the pagan ritual coming full circle.
Now. You know I care not for money. I only care about what's best for the kingdom. and what's best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the church. I'll lend you my full support. Gladly. Thank you, Your Holiness. Go with God. Fortunately for the king, the power of the church has waned so much that the news of the archbishop's stance is met with a collective shrug. Does it even say what number I have to get my gold to?
Is the kingdom still stable? You may have an army on your side, but we have God.
Alright. Rebellion report. You don't have any victory points, bros.
You may have God on your side, but we have BORK. BORK, BORK, BORK. God and money, the two most powerful beings. Oh. I see. Who would win?
An unexpected
Some virgin
opportunity.
unnamed ninth god or the Chad Valter and his champion BORK? So do you.
Your Majesty, as the barons were marching through the north, they were hit by a fierce blizzard. The kamikaze. Chat, it's the kamikaze! Unable to progress through the mud, they set up camp beside the White Fleet River. So they're sitting ducks. Precisely. We must
BORK,
strike.
BORK, BORK.
Don't be foolish, Marshal. Do you think our own troops are immune to the weather? We'll have the same problems. If I may suggest another option, Your Majesty. The barons are drawing all their water from the White Fleet River. If we were to poison it upstream, their troops would suffer greatly. Mother of mountains! That's a dishonorable way to conduct a war, Your Highness. You cannot be seriously considering this. Where do we get all this poisoning? If we herd all the cattle in the north onto the riverbank upstream and allow all their effluents to flow freely into the river, the water will be contaminated.
General
It's hard
Frost
to fight
does it
on
again.
an upset stomach.
My streamer is a war criminal.
Ninth above, you are devious. I don't feel comfortable with this, Your Majesty. I'll need council approval before I proceed.
Eat shit. Literally.
Listen, chiefs. We ambushed the camp.
All the plans they could muster and their decision is to make barons
We
drink
ambushed the
pig.
camp.
Voda, it's a guaranteed success.
100%
This is why we have
success.
God on our side.
For King BORK.
A BORK, BORK, BORK save farms. But on the other hand, war crimes.
For King BORK. Chosen champion of Valtor.
Do not worry, barons, God will save us.
Ah, that's more like it. A good old-fashioned battle, as the Ninth intended. Your northern soldiers prove more resilient to snow than the barons. They charge into the camp, taking the rebels by surprise and wreak havoc. By the time the barons have rallied their troops, your soldiers have already melted back among the trees, leaving chaos in their wake. We are the White Death, chiefs. Ha! That'll show the bastards. And we didn't even need to dishonor ourselves in the process. I maintain it was a perfectly viable strategy.
So much for your guns, barons.
You must have noticed that the chiefs aren't happy, Your Majesty. The rebels have numbers on their side. If the North joins the rebellion, all will be lost. It's high time you ask the chiefs directly what they need. Very well. When you call the council, the chiefs whisper amongst themselves, glancing in your direction. Gods be good. We have better things to do than hang around this hall talking for hours on end. Damn your eyes. I can't believe your belly aching. There's a war on. You're not the ones out on the field, are you? I just hope we can all have a productive time. I say we provide funds to the chiefs. Look at the military bonuses. Consider the military bonuses.
Will you really get bribed, chiefs? Really? See, need grain. Yes, Giga Chad. BORK may be a fake BORK, but any BORK is better than no BORK.
You have the treasurer arrange the funds, and after a few weeks she comes to see you regarding the northern farms.
Asks the people, always asking
I'm
for money.
pleased to say that crops
I
are
like
thriving
how they have
in the
the
north,
option
Your
to vote
Majesty.
against themselves and get mad about it.
An army marches on its stomach,
As
and the
BORK, I
troops
like
now
farm.
march in step with confidence. Perhaps more importantly, the chiefs are praising your generosity. You can only hope their good mood lasts. How is stability going up? Because we have the rebels in open rebellion, the naysayers, those who would destabilize our great empire, are no longer a part of the empire. And by that I mean they're rightfully a part of the empire, and we will crush all dissenters. A great battle. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching
Northerners
of boots.
are being inquisitioned and aren't
The
mad
kingdom
about it.
is gripped with civil war. At least, that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the coast is trying to link up with the army of the march. If we take them both on at once, we're in real trouble. Our only hope is the chiefs. Against both armies at once, they'd be outnumbered, but perhaps they can take one of the rebel armies by surprise before the two join forces. We have no choice but to strike one or the other before it's too late. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Strike the barons? We
Just
strike
end
the
the suffering
barons.
and finish us both.
Very well, Your Majesty. I'll
Divide
relay
et
your
impera.
orders to the commander in the field. Hopefully, they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. Chiefs, vote A. We kill the barons today.
B is funny. Barons should have went the
As
magic
it
route.
was written. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal to return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. Marshal, report. At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. It's all very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. Anyway, after the red mist lifted, I appraised the situation. The marcher line was breaking. They were fleeing the field. It was a total rout, Your Majesty. With your loyalists scarcely taking a scratch, the 9th is with us.
Red equals dead.
Thank the 9th. Instead of the 9th, you should thank the chiefs. Maybe send them some flowers. The Marcher army is scattered all over the countryside. It'll be months before they can regroup. But now our armies are tired, and the patricians are still out there, raring for a fight. We can only hope our luck holds out. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance.
1 mil and a dream.
We will prevail.
Lead US.
That's the spirit.
The Lord is with you, patricians. Thank the 9th. Go angry. Patrician brothers avenge USPLS. So Pats, what will you do with your money?
Your Majesty. Oh wait, you guys... Alright, rebellion report. We are on the verge of victory. The kingdom is on the verge of victory.
I liked the part where the patricians got to do literally anything this rebellion.
The final battle. Calling the cavalry. We'll do these first. The final battle is the final battle. The marshal strides in her face streaked with mud and sweat. Had some trouble in the last skirmish, Your Majesty. Is everyone all right? The marshal bares her teeth in a humorless grin. When our cavalry charged, those rebel bastards lined up with their pikes and just waited. It wasn't pretty. Some of our soldiers got away. Most of the horses didn't. This is a problem. I've been exchanging diplomatic messages with the Ashmedian Empire. They're willing to donate war thoroughbreds to the cause. It's in their interest to keep the kingdom's leadership consistent, Your Majesty. I don't trust them. They want us in their debt.
I like the part where we rebelled with one military, smartest crypto investors.
I suggest we send scouts into Marcher territory and steal horses from their foremost equestrian, Baron Porkuze. That would be dangerous, Marshal. Perhaps we could purchase the chief's horses. Chief Killer Clown's 12 has decent herds.
Bitcoin will save us.
All you want is handshakes and greasy palms. This is war, not a country affair. Not a country fair.
Soon to be even poorer cues. Commence the cattle raiding.
I suggest we steal horses. Commence the cattle raiding. This is historically accurate. Chief behavior.
By faith alone we will be victorious, trust. Make at Killer Clown's 12 richer so he can give more subs. Listen, we will die with honor, we will die fighting. A tyrant and a thief. Call this king of Dragon Pass cause we raiding cattle.
A heathen.
Poor Q's living up to their name being poor.
A squad of horse thieves dive into Marcher territory and soon return with proper spoils. A herd of war horses ready for action, perfectly loyal to those with oats. After taking them out for their first skirmish, the marshal comes to see you. I wasn't sure if these marcher horses would be properly trained, but they're really decent.
How do I commit seppuku?
The troops hardly knew what to do without them.
Good thing we
They
have
scattered the
OATS.
enemy like the cowards they are. She bangs a fist on the table for emphasis. Servants scurry to pick up the scattered papers.
Brothers it Joey Burr? Don't worry, O noble baron and patrician friends. Your coinage shall aid you
Your
in the
Majesty, a
afterlife.
merchant is here to see you.
Smiley
He's come
face.
from all the
Did
way
we
from
have eats
Kurth,
unlocked?
I hear. In the middle of a war. Actually, I think that's why he's here. Your Luminance, so wonderful to see you. I hear little BORK too
This game
is
has
doing
too
so
many
well.
mentions of the forbidden topic. It does not comply with this channel's automod settings. Grain pain. I think it's time we move on to legumes, brothers.
Get to the point. You'll be pleased to know that the Kurth Senate has deliberated for many weeks and ultimately agreed to extend you the offer of an arms contract. Not just any contract, mind you. The Republic has offered to sell gunpowder weapons, muskets, cannons, blunderbusses, bombards, you name it, I have it. Alright, what have you got? I've got everything your heart could desire.
No way, pumpkin gun. We don't need them, the axes are enough. Nay, events RNGB rigged. Axe big, gun small. Giga Chad.
You guys don't want
All
weapons?
we need are axes and northern spirit. Did somebody
Cannons
say
of
pumpkin gun?
fate?
We should get gun axes. You guys all say axes? I just punch and bite.
Listen. Listen. You can put an axe on the end of a musket.
We, the North, don't need weapons.
No.
Build a railway gun.
What about cannons?
Axe on the end of a musket is true dwarf craftsmanship. Imagine using we Aeon's right North brothers. Bombard to make them come to fight us. Oh Highness.
Bombard to make them
Let
come to
not
fight
risk
us?
the rebellion so unskilled in combat get access to arms which need no martial prowess.
Bombard does force them into a hand-to-hand combat, doesn't it? That's expensive. How much are the cannons? We don't need weapons. We don't need weapons. The final battle. Axe in hand. The chiefs did well to defeat the barons, but their soldiers haven't had a moment to rest. The coastal army is still fresh, and they are marching on the capital as we speak. Victory will be ours. I'll send word to the chiefs that they must throw their exhausted soldiers at another foe. We can only hope they listen to your orders, Your Majesty. Vote A, chiefs. We defeat them on the field of battle.
Exhausted. We just did some normal Viking raids, that's all. Now chiefs. Hear me out. Hang back chiefs. How is 9 to 1 a 100% chance? This math doesn't math. It's not even a gamba at this point.
Your marshal rides out with your orders, leaving you to wait. The next few days are
To you
agony.
it may be a civil war of a lifetime. To us, it's just Wednesday.
When she finally
I think
returns,
it's
she
time to
strides
set
into
sail
your
for a
throne
different
room with
kingdom.
triumphant gleam in her
Wow, we
eyes.
patricians have so many options. I like the part
The
in
night
the
before the
rebellion
battle,
where the
the mood
barons
in the
and
northern camp
patricians
was
got to do
grim.
literally anything.
Can you blame them? The poor bastards were still licking their wounds from their last battle, and now they're tossed straight back into the fire. Fortunately, we had a plan. We lured the patricians into a forest that we'd scouted ahead of time. Well, while their column was stretched out, we sprung an ambush. It's the Battle of Teutoburg Forest.
Man, fighting these weaklings is fun. When's the real battle, King BORK? If patricians wanted options, maybe they shouldn't be so weak.
It was an utter
This
slaughter.
game was rigged from the start.
We chased them through the forest for days, harrying them relentlessly. Eventually, they'd made their final stand on a hilltop, but by that point, they lost all morale.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. No need to fret, Your Majesty. I don't think the patricians have much fight left in them. All that's left is mopping
Can we
up.
take the patricians' money? It's the Teutoburg Forest if the Roman column was a column of children and the Germans had panzers.
There's an auction? In the middle of a civil war?
Damn barons put the whole plan on relying on the archbishop, who has already accepted bribes
Listen.
from the king.
Library Cathedral, chat. Library Cathedral. Library Cathedral. It begins.
Keep your money for next game, I guess. Can we become a terrorist organization now that we lost?
A and F, brothers. A and F. Or E and A.
Fund F1000. Fund F0.
E and A, bros. This is what we need. E and A.
We may lose a war, but we will not lose our fat stacks.
The war's end. The rebel army has crumbled. I've ordered a massive push into their lands, looting and pillaging the whole way. As we speak, Your Majesty, our armies are laying siege
Common
to noble
Loyalist
patrician
W.
CV Catalyst 16's fortress. We'll make them pay for their betrayal. Victory. Just like that. The rebellion is over. The leader of the rebellion is brought to you in change, Noble Patrician CV Catalyst 16.
The North prospers.
Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the
It's
trial.
okay, guys, we can try
We were
again.
doing what was right. Someone had to put a stop to your tyranny.
I guess you kinda did accomplish conquest ambition.
Death is the only rightful punishment for treason.
Death.
Stiff-backed and silent, Noble Patrician CV Catalyst 16
Nee,
is
nee, nee,
dragged
nine,
out
nine,
into the
nine,
city
nine, nine.
square and led up onto a platform before the roaring masses. The executioner's axe falls. The head bounces into the crowd,
It
and
was
the
just
common
a
folk
prank,
kick it
Philip.
around and cheer.
Mess with the best axe through your chest.
And just like that, the coast and the march are defeated. The kingdom is yours again. As you sit resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the king, they shout. Long live the king.
Long live the king.
We must pay their chiefs. We must pay the chiefs
Bork. Bork was truly the listen Al gave.
for their assistance in the war.
Alright, back to do council stuff.
Get taxed.
I'm gonna rebel again. Your time will come, usurper. Your time will come. War reps pay up.
Ambition, the scepter of sages. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting
When do
news.
we become a terrorist
Our
organization?
hired adventurers have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains.
Bork's head will be
It
on a
speaks
spike.
of the scepter of sages, and it was written by Queen Alma herself. Worried that it would happen to the kingdom after she died, she hid the scepter of sages so her enemies couldn't find it. Good work, treasurer. It's in a warren of caves within the Blackwelled Forest, Your Majesty. Near to the capital, it's been under our noses this entire time. I've taken the liberty of sending out more adventurers. They'll clear the area and get inside. We're close. I do hope so, Your Majesty. This is all most bracing. I don't usually get to do this sort of thing. I'm usually stuck in my office all day. As soon as the adventurers return, the treasurer comes to tell you the news. Trade. %. It's practically a maze down there, and the adventurers decided this wasn't lucrative enough. They've left the kingdom for Atesh. We'll try again. We will try again. Your esteemed highness, regrettably there have been some strange things happening at the newly built Grand Bazaar. But I'd rather keep it quiet for now. The other nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want them to think I don't have a grip on my Grand Bazaar. Tell me more. Odd symbols are being painted on the bricks of the Grand Bazaar. No one knows where they're coming from, but those who look at them too long grow restless and feverish and must flee. Okay, I'll keep it quiet for now. Just paint over them, I guess.
Typical tyrant. Barons and pets, we can still get the money down. They are tagging corn on the bazaar, leave them be.
You're still so rich. Bad news, Your Highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Eberwald. I believe it is Athmorthal the Stormbringer. A wizard? Athmoral, as her name suggests, is the wizard who chose domain, whose domain includes both sky and storm. It's kind of cool. She puts out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking commoners from all over the march are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants.
Shadow Wizard Money
Physic
Gang.
4 have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those citizens are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. How? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Lord Patrician Physic 4 could use magic to interfere with votes, or you for that matter. We shall assemble the council, chat. Require he forfeit his noble title to become an apprentice. Vote B.
We're not feeding the treasury. Vote C. Why would you let the tyrant have more money?
Vote B, chat. Chiefs. I know you're unified. Vote B. It's over.
Vote C, red and green brothers. Why do you all hate Happy Wizard? Southern brothers remain united. Hawa, stop unifying the rebels.
So
Back
a
to
noble
the petty
can't even
politics
enter
way.
into a
Can we
years-long
just chop
blood
them all
pact
to
to become an
pieces?
all-powerful
My
demigod
own faction
without
doesn't
council
allow me to
approval?
become a wizard.
Whatever happened to
You
so-called
see,
freedom?
Chewer, we still hate the establishment.
The March's farming is now barren, but the trade is prosperous. All right.
Let's go gambling.
My liege, the Marcher farms are unfortunately running into problems. The barley is suffering and spoiling too many brews. We need funds for fertilizer. Depths below, is that all? Our ships are in poor condition, they're full of holes and mostly tar. We'll have pirates on our shores if it goes on like this.
They are trying to deunite us red brothers.
We provide funding for both regions.
If she Gambasi, let's vote D, ruin her economy. Funding for our Marcher brothers. Barons and patricians stand together. Vote A. Southern brothers take down the tyrants by any means. Fuck, meant C. Destroy the economy. The South will rise again.
The treasurer winces, but tries to disguise it with a false sneeze. Baron Grilly and noble patrician Julius Inleculius shake hands happily. The peasants praise your name, calling you BORK the Generous, and a famous artist paints a picture of you sitting on a huge pile of gold. Alright.
South united against the heathen North.
Carved symbols. Is that still happening? Someone's carving them, and we've discovered a network of abandoned tunnels beneath the Grand Bazaar itself. Is this North Korea? Alright, I call for unity. You guys can decide what we do here. I'm somewhat indifferent.
Doesn't matter, just be disunified.
10 authority, 10 stability. A historian from Quail University makes her way to the coastal Grand Bazaar, staying on 1500 Chris's estate while she studies. I've never seen sigils like this. Could this be a dialect of later Valetian? Perhaps, but in the coast of all places. At last, a mystery worth solving. You await her results with anticipation. Ugh, I have to live with this shabby specimen. The situation in the coast is dire. The the king's navy is in
Max
tatters.
authority and stability.
We must bolster
BORK, the
our dwindling
benevolent
forces
dictator.
in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection?
Still suffering after the pirates.
I'll let you decide.
More boats locks. Let's go gambling. Let us help our Baron brothers.
Already conniving together. After rebelling, huh?
Hawa, you have the worst usage of the veto I've ever seen. Why are you like this?
It'd be boring if I vetoed and only left one option.
We've never stopped. The South is united and strong.
A coast without ships is like a library without books. You sent Marcher carpenters, Wainwrights, and Coopers to making sea vessels to replace those the patricians have lost. The new shipbuilding jobs bring life to the Marcher economy,
Can't
and the
believe those
patricians get the
subhuman
boats they
chiefs
always
still hold
wanted
a
for an
grudge over our
absolute
parades.
bargain.
I love the part where the whole Civil War thing didn't matter in the slightest XDD. I can't stop winning.
Listen, we're reconstructing the kingdom. It's okay to let the patricians redevelop their military and for the barons to increase their trade. We have a prosperous empire.
I love the part where we have more military now than before the rebellion.
This is what loyalty brings, chat. This is what loyalty brings.
Get ready to vote Pats.
To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here and here and here.
Once a traitor,
There you go.
always
You've
a
got
traitor.
what you wanted.
The Pats cannot be
Of
trusted.
course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive
Who
me?
needs
Was
prosperity
that
and
the
stability
royal
when we can
treasurer
have
you were
kill?
speaking with? Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the king's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and
Baron's
bridges.
brothers, a Pat's victory is a South victory.
Soon, this kingdom will be ours. But what will we do when we own everything? What will you do, patricians?
Patrician brothers were going to implement tolls on the roads. The war was just a front to drain the royal coffers.
Rigged! This is so rigged. This is so rigged.
BORK will be our pet and will bark for us.
We'll soon have the king dancing to our tune. We just need to make sure
Done
the
with
kingdom's in a
false BORK.
nice, comfortable rut. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must keep stability at least 10 for one
Come on
full
down
season.
to BORK Mart. All wears 30% off.
It's over! Bankruptcy looms. What do you suggest we do?
This has been such a roller coaster.
You could get a bank loan, sell off crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs.
Capitalism consumes all. Baron brothers, we're screwed, so let's at least help patricians.
Time to crack open some
Mint,
tombs,
mint, mint.
bros.
Stability
safe.
down, treasury up, let's go up.
Wizard troubles.
Could have gotten 10k you fool.
More troubles in
Long live the
Everwald,
king
my
and the
liege.
baron marches.
Ever since
Barons will
Athmoral
prosper
moved
as
in to
well.
train her apprentices,
We
the
are
weather's been
brothers in
terrible.
love.
Storms have ravaged the countryside and the riverbanks are constantly flooding. We can't do anything about wizards. Leave her alone. So you'll just let her do whatever she wants? Some king. Owned. Owned. Have they found anything? It's proving difficult. It's practically a maze. What do you mean, 80%? That's so fucked. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. The chiefs are gathered in the empty council hall late at night. A new report from one of their spies just come
We
in.
control the Gamba.
By Grahala's beard, the patricians have pretty much bought the whole. Have
Shiwa
bought
be like,
up pretty much
why
the
do
entire
marches
kingdom.
and patricians keep rebelling? Also Shiwa, he get owned curse of Robbie upon you. Get famined.
And now they're finally preparing to collect on their investment. They've wormed their way into every institution they possibly can. So what? We'll just fight them. Don't you get it? They own everything. The forges that make our weapons, the farms that feed our soldiers, even the bridges that they'd have to march over. Is it too late to stop them? Legally speaking, there's nothing we can do. We just have to delay them long enough for King BORK to solidify his power. It shouldn't be too long now. Our king is on the verge of greatness. I can feel it. The chiefs must continue to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes. Cathedral, bros. We need the cathedral. Cathedral and prison.
E.
E.
Pat's victory is South victory.
You guys are counteracting each other.
Fun Sea Chief Brothers. Push the prison out. BBB. I am bankrupt. Actually zero. Don't lose this. Guys, we are so stupid.
I mean...
Money gone for Red Bros.
Word from the university. Your Majesty, I've returned from visiting the Grand Bazaar over in the coast. What did you find? She shows you her sketches. As you look in them, faint warmth plays over your skin and something itches inside your skull. Is this safe? My theory is that this is actually protective magic, Your Majesty. Someone's warding the Grand Bazaar against some great evil. I don't think they mean harm at all. I wonder if this could be useful for the Grand Bazaar. The laborers might not like it, though. It's evil magic is what it is. We must find the perpetrator and punish them. Alright.
The barons may be lacking in cash, but we have a new prison, so who are the real winners?
I veto the usage of these symbols. I suggest B. I suggest B. They make me feel funny. The votes are in. You want me to carve these symbols into the pillars of any new buildings? Very well, but what will the High Inquisitor think? As it turns out, the High Inquisitor is outraged, but the Council has spoken. I mean, listen, you get trade and farming. The gods are good. Our soldiers are renowned throughout the kingdom and beyond. We've awarded so many medals they can serve as full plate mail in a pinch, Your Greatness. Why don't I transfer some of our best troops to help police the capital? They'd improve security and show the Northern Army for what it is, the pride of the kingdom. You want to station soldiers in the capital? Your Majesty, think of the threat to your security. Let us make use of them instead.
North help the barons. Are they crazy?
Leave them in the north, where they belong. I call for unit. Shit, no, I don't want to call for unity.
Let the North have
Leave
their
them in
little
the north.
garrison. We'll take the victory. Barons a PLS.
That's expensive.
Don't worry, Pats XDD.
That's expensive. Soon, troops of rugged northern warriors with tattoos and bear pelt scarves are rolling through the capital, telling loud jokes amongst themselves as they pass. Other nobles aren't so pleased. Seeing soldiers in northern uniforms on the streets makes them very nervous. But crime does go down, and the people of the capital are happy. Stories spread of the new guards rescuing cats from trees and children's balls from rooftops. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the patricians of the coast. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. How dare they forget their duties to the church? The worst offender is noble patrician Pyroskink. They haven't paid their tithe in years. I want an example to be made of them. Plus faith, guys. A or B. A or B.
I'm sorry, fellow patrician, but B.
Rock solid! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going, bros? What is that? This is a game called King of the Castle. It's like a fun little role-playing game. Good, good. How's King of the Castle? It's going well. This game is actually going a lot longer than the last one. Sekiro's literally Kino. Have you guys been? Is that what you were playing, Sekiro?
We shall remember the noble sacrifice of at
Yeah, that was really good.
07.
Playing Elden Ring has been making me want to play Sekiro. But the first time I played it, I kind of got filtered. It's hard. Hard game. What? Just because I'm not paying my tithes? No, you can't do this to me. Yes, we can. Hands behind your back, you faithless scum.
Kane summon and throw spells in Sekiro.
After that, the rest of the patricians pay their tithes promptly for the rest of the year. The archbishop is most grateful, and his priests preach of your faith. Listen, it's tax season, okay? It's tax season. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in rural areas. They're attacking villages and travelers all across the region.
Holy shit,
These
Mom,
are
I'm on
not
TV.
mere beasts, Your Majesty. They are great, hulking creatures clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk and talk like people. The northern warriors are afraid. They say the creatures are
One
a
day
dark
King
omen.
Kua's tyranny shall end.
A sign of the end. By the 9th. What's got into those chiefs that they can't handle a few wild animals? The other regions have plenty of their own problems. Your August Majesty, no one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like this. Then what am I to do? Point of order, Your Highness. Though the church's presence in the north is minimal, we could provide shelter for those who need it. All will be welcome whether they are adherents to the true God or not. It's the least we can do. Or, if you can afford it, send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild bears. That should put an end to this crisis. The North didn't help us in our time of need? You mean when you rebelled?
The Kimono Maimi are here.
I refuse to hire mercenaries.
False BORK Kua angry. Fuck them north. No, based Kua will oppress all who oppose the righteous rule.
I'm not as rich. The crown's
This is what
coffers are not
loyalty
as
to
full
BORK
as they
buys you,
once were.
cheapskate.
You explain that pest control is not usually part of the king's mandate, but the chiefs do not agree. Strange beasts continue to ravage the northern countryside, continually eluding any soldiers sent after them. At the very least, their attacks lessen with time. Ugh. The Marcher winter has been especially cruel this year, my liege. I can feel it in my bones. You barons don't know the meaning of the word cold. My liege, this is no joke. I found the secret is layers. Multiple
Chiefs, you
coats.
can still fight against the tyrant.
It's not just about me. In the March, the river's frozen and people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. Listen. The chiefs can help. If you genuinely want this problem to be dealt with, you would vote B. But if you're a jobber,
You abandon our farms for theirs.
then you'd vote A.
It's tax refund time.
As it is, thy will be done. They clear vast swaths of snow and ice with shovels and pickaxes. Though the air's still chilly, the Marcher peasants quickly grow more confident about leaving their homes. Soon, merchants can come and go more easily. Markets set up again and citizens waddle from stall to stall wrapped in huge furs. The march is well on the way to recovery.
PLS.
Have they found anything? Most delightful news, Your Majesty. The adventurers have found a golden door beneath the forest which matches the description in Queen Alma's manuscript. Wonderful. The scepter should be hidden within. But the scepter of stages can be found only by a monarch who is strong of purpose and true of heart. That's me. Wow, it's me. Yes, indeed, Your Majesty. I'm sure I agree.
GG at chiwadesu.
But unfortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual for the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the scepter. If we go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing a procession of horses, food, drinks, adventurer guides, and a little traveling desk for the treasurer to the Blackweld Forest. Your wife comes too, riding beside you. This is such a wonderful chance for the kingdom. The scepter will bring in a golden age. The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flaming torches to light your way. Soon, the tunnel grows horribly cramped and you bend double to squeeze through. Don't worry, BORK. We'll pull together and get through it. You walk for what feels like hours. Just as you might have lost hope, you reach a golden door, exactly as the adventurers described. It will open only for the faithful. Close your eyes, Your Majesty. Concentrate. Breathe. A bright golden light flares behind your eyes, but you keep your breath steady. You hear the door rumble open. When you open your eyes, the tunnel ahead is utterly dark. Even the torches do not illuminate it. As soon as you step into the chamber, the torches snuff out. A hideous scream echoes from below. The adventurers scramble into a protective stance, while the treasurer wails. Oh, this is awful, dreadful. I should have stayed in my office. It's not so bad. Quite nice to get out in the fresh air. This is hardly fresh. It's stale and horrible. Do we even have enough of it left? It's fine. We're meant to be here. Sorry. I'll stay calm. You put out your hands and feel your way along the wall.
Fresh air from Shiwa's room.
Your fingers touch something. Could this be it? As you grip the scepter, it glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. It looks like a simple wooden staff, like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's the scepter, Your Majesty. You've done it. Can you imagine the good we can do for the kingdom with this? First things first, I shall conquer the world. Goodness, well, we must call the nobles first and tell them of the good news. Bearing the scepter, you make your way through the tunnels and back into the sunlit
Notice
forest.
how she says it correctly now.
As soon as you return to the capital, you call the nobles to the council hall. Let them sweat.
In before
You
the
take
North
some time
launches
to
a
have the
military
servants
coup.
fix your hair, polish your crown. Just a few little things to make a king feel special. Then you stroll into the hall. The treasurer holds a velvet cushion upon which the scepter of sages sits. It looks small and ordinary, but you sense the weight of its history. Victoria strides at your side, looking very pleased with herself. Behind you, your heir, BORK II, toddles along hand in hand with his governess. What's going on, Your Greatness? Why have we been brought here? I have some good news. The nobles fall silent as you ascend to your throne and settle yourself comfortably. King Bork has descended to the darkest depths of the Blackweld Forest and has retrieved the Scepter of Sages. Excited and worried, whispers ripple around the council hall. As bearer of the Scepter of Sages, the king has sealed his destiny as King Bork the Enlightened. How do we know it's real? It could be any old staff. I raise the scepter high. The scepter begins to glow, bathing the council hall in warm, golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent. Beside you, Bork II claps his hands in delight. Huzzah! That's extraordinary. It becomes clear that even the grumpiest of nobles will never dare to speak against you while you bear the Scepter of Sages.
It's just a stick with fire. So uncivilized.
Finally, you are secure in
So
your
close
throne
and yet
and your
so far
kingdom.
away.
Your victory is here, but your future has only just begun.
But does the scepter have a flared base? Asking for a friend. But
All that
Herodes,
remained of the Baron's attempt to usurp the crown was a
false
prisoner,
prophet,
deep under the castle, clad in an
Our lands
iron
are
mask and
prospering.
shrouded in rumor.
we'll get him next
The
time.
chiefs celebrated their victory,
South
and
brothers,
Bork was venerated
we were
as a
right
true
there.
hero of the North. But some whispered that the chiefs were losing
demand a
control of their
rematch.
puppet, as the
Now
king
that that's up,
consolidated his
pay
power
up, Gambit.
around his heir, Prince Bork II. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. Backed by the scepter's power, King Bork rules spanned another 15 years of peace
Can we
and
become an
stability.
insurgent group now?
A golden age of prosperity swept across the kingdom. In his will, the king instructed that the scepter be reburied, to be claimed only by a worthy successor. King Bork, the healer, king of the north, and also king of everything south of the north. GG, bros.
So we found out that Bork is a better ruler than
Shut up!
Chiwa.
Shut up, shut up. I'm a fantastic
healer.
ruler. Spectrum
But the
Color
farms
TV
of
ended
the
up the
north.
wealthiest noble. The poorest
One
noble,
day the marches will
Luciano
be free
Prado
again.
II. Our kingdom is miraculously stable. 9 authority, 10 stability, 8 trade, 9 military, 9 faith, 6 farming.
I love that King of the North and also King of everything that's south of the North is catching on.
Damn!
Chiwa literally bankrupted the entire patricians and barons, giving the chiefs all the wealth.
I mean, they were the loyalists, chat. They were the loyalists. So this game is winnable for the streamer. Good to know. Manage prediction. King Bork. All hail King Bork.
Fake election. OFC, it's winnable when you got one side on your side. Omega Lul. Well,
New game.
guess we're
Not
investing
today.
in military
This game
patrician brothers.
exhausts me. I can't. I was like tripping up speaking. That one went on for like 4 hours. I guess the last one also went on for like 4 hours, but that one trips me up. Or it starts to trip me up.
This was a roller coaster.
Right? I don't think it's tactically smart for you guys to
Rose, I told you to go magic but no pets when all in on USA.
I don't think it's smart for you guys to rebel when you have when you don't have a high military score. I feel like it's worth it to hold on, even if you get angry.
So BORK went from a meme in these streams to a king with a flaming stick.
Yes. Hi, Patrol!
Baron brothers, do not worry about the state of your farmland. We will feed your people in return for your aid next time. In all fairness, I thought there would be literally anything for us to do when we rebel, but no. Just wait for the two militaries to clash.
Yeah, I feel like
We died with honor. It's worth it. We won in the end.
I feel like the rebellion thing could be a little bit more interesting.
You may have misstepped and been suboptimal, but thank you for ensuring the reign of King BORK Kawasway,
King BORK, King in the north,
Kawasway.
And king of everything south of the north. All right, let's find someone to raid.
I do wonder if that assassination could have worked. The Pope did absolutely nothing. That was a lot of fun, Cat. I had a good time. Enjoy collapsing from 0 social battery in approximately 10 minutes. I love how the barons rebelled and thought the Pope would help him.
Lumi? Mr. Kachi is streaming? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can raid Mr. Kaji. Mr. Kaji's another King of the Castle streamer.
Thanks for the stream at chiwadesu. Good game. Next time
go
we're gonna
play his
win
game.
Baron
He does like an
Brothers
RP game. So read the rules first. But have fun over there. Cause it seems like genuinely pretty interesting. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, if Zenless Zone 0 is not out, then I'll be playing like 100% Orange Juice or Reciteer or something.
Have a good
I'll see you
night,
guys later.
Kawa. This was very fun. Bye, Kawa.